Right, okay, everyone. Welcome back to Star Rail. We're going to be playing through the Fate update. We're going to be having fun. I played the previous Fate update off stream, so you're not going to be able to find that on my channel. We're just going to have fun. Yes, Gilgamesh has a boob window. Justice for the manly boob window. Justice. See, this was me drawing when I was doing artwork last night, and I was drawing this boy, and I was like, he needs to have his boob window. People watching in the future on YouTube, this is what it's like here in my chat. You just gotta get used to it. We look respectfully at these boys. Anyway, let's do this thing. And then at the end of when we finish playing through the update, you guys can help me choose a character. Logic says Archer because I have characters like Sparkle who can back him up. Gilgamesh is pretty. Practical, pretty. And these are the problems I go through. I pressed the wrong thing. Right, let's do this thing. Before officially introducing the Imagenae Holy Grail War, I must first introduce you all to the protagonist of this Holy Grail War. I mean, the protagonist of this galaxy aside from myself. Ugh, what a dreadful opening. No one sees this until it's polished to perfection. Gilgamesh respectfully speaking? Yeah. Oh, maybe we should have a story recap because I played the other one off stream. Okay.
Under the guise of a variety show, Old Odie orchestrated an unprecedented Holy Grail War in Penacony.
All right.
7 masters were to summon illustrious figures from history as servants, all vying for the chance to have any wish granted. Having survived the relentless assaults by Scott and Lancer,
oh no, not Scott!
allowed me to summon a servant from another world, Saber Ultra.
I forgot that he was in
this otherworldly hero known as King Arthur pledged herself to our
I will
alliance.
say.
We set out to pursue Old Odie's lackey, Scott, and uncover the conspiracy simmering beneath the war, only to find ourselves ensnared in Assassin Grady's noble phantasm.
I will say, now that our dear friend Carlos has stopped speaking, the Fate characters look great in Star Rail. They suit the universe very well. I was thinking before stream being like, what characters could fit into Star Rail? And it's kind of like pretty much anything, because you can go to any world and it can have any theme and it works, because, you know, the story of Star Rail is varied worlds. Everything is different everywhere that you go.
Within his bounded field, the quick wits of Aventurine and Archer allowed us to expose Grady's weakness and strike him down.
Another boy
but the victory was bitter. Robin's servant, caster Miss Note, had fallen under his influence and turned her back on us.
Tisk tisk.
As we reached the Grand Theater, Miss Note stood in our path and plunged us into an illusion of an endless, mediocre life.
Oh no, the horror.
Side by side, Saber and I shattered the illusion, finally standing face to face with the man behind it all, Old Odie. To our surprise, his attempt to summon the self within our hearts manifested as a monstrous parasite. With our combined efforts, both Berserker and the Holy Grail were reduced to ash.
Oopsies.
With the crisis averted, the servants bid their final goodbyes, their forms slowly dissolving from this world. The shattered Holy Grail, though restored, has lost its resonance with the Memoria, remaining with me only as a silent relic. But little did I know, it would soon spark a new storm.
Oh, how interesting. I do think that the idea of the Holy Grail world fits really well with Plan Arcadia, because that's essentially what we're doing is the entire bit behind Plan Arcadia. The Phantasmoon games is kind of just another Holy Grail war. Let's do these. Oh, I'm at the newspaper office. Oh, my game lagged. Don't do this to me again. When I was playing through the other update, it was lagging like crazy. Sorry, I'm making sure the details are all there. Because if they're not, then I'll restart the game. Why? Stop lagging. Why are you lagging? Okay. I think we're good now. Oh, Nihilux is in there. Let's go. Oh, it's still there. I feel like Plan Arcadia's just got too many tiny details. It makes my entire game go funny. Come on, then.
How terrible. Ah, you're back! If I may ask, are you planning to write an article, draft an article, or revise an article?
How terrible?
How terrible!
No, I mean, what is terrible?
No point hiding it. And this little furbo will stop trying to protect your mental well-being, boss. Time to go all out and hold nothing back.
I love the Furbo.
Please, watch the latest edition of Arcadian Morning Report.
Mm-hmm.
We interrupt our regular programming for breaking news!
Oh no!
Plain Arcadia's weather station has issued a code gold rainstorm warning.
Oh
Over
no!
the past 6 hours, valuable goods, including precious metals, rare artwork, and jewelry,
Oh.
have continuously fallen across the entire Arcadia.
Oh. Where can I get in on
Citizens are advised
this?
to beware of falling objects. Please stay indoors and refrain from scavenging to avoid looting-related incidents.
Oh.
Didn't know that this counted as weather, or that a warning could be issued after the rain stopped. Let's move on to the next story.
Mm-hmm.
Today, a major theft of exhibited items occurred at the Star Rail Fest currently being held on the Skyline's lookout cloud. The Security Bureau has high praises for the thief's professional skills. According to our source, the theft was non-violent and incredibly disciplined.
Well, that's a
Be right
relief.
back after a commercial break.
Why are they so cheerful? Why wouldn't they be cheerful? Everything's happy.
They skipped right over the most important part.
Oh no! What? Okay, what did they steal from me?
How impressive! Realizing you're the victim right away.
I'm always the victim.
Our field reporters are rushing to the scene right now. But
Yes.
you want to know exactly what was stolen, it's probably best you went there yourself.
Why can't you just tell me? Did I really have stuff there?
Yes. The Express loaned out many items at the request of Prolux Court. You just forgot.
Wow. You just forgot. You didn't realize that any of your stuff was missing. Oh no, all of my fun things from the bedroom. You look so concerned.
Oh, what a mess. I can't recall what was on display. I should look around.
I haven't seen Owl House, no. Maybe I should look into it. I mean, there's a lot of voice actors who can do some very fun voices. I don't know who plays the Furbos, though. Some kind of gemstone dust. It probably isn't ash from your blown-up gemstone collection. Some kind of gemstone stuff. If the thief did this, they applied a bit too much pressure. The display case is completely empty. Stop that. It reads Pseudo Holy Grail, a treasure claimed by Kalis during the Penacony Holy Grail War. Why did the who? Himiko's got a lot to answer for. It has since lost its ability to grant wishes and summon heroic spirits within the Memoria environment. Something available is this insured? Is this a clever little detail to trigger a collab? How ingeniously clever. Sadly, this universe plays by strict rules. Certain exceptions aside, and a little creative thinking is hardly enough to kick off a Holy Grail war. Security officers are overwhelmed and run off their feet, but their their investigation prowess doesn't hold a candle to yours. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Better start the investigation immediately and track down the thief's whereabouts. I'm so sorry, chat. You have to listen to me reading. Okay. Oh, still in here? What do you want from me? Amidst the bustling crowds of Star Rail Fest, a perfectly lustrous gemstone has fallen, catching only your eye. No one else noticed, or are they simply mistaking it for an exhibit? It seems to possess a certain magic, capturing your gaze and gnawing at your curiosity. It said, I am inextricably linked to the thief, the Holy Grail. It's a trap. Thank you, bounty of nature. Ah, the light. The moment you touch it, you realize it's no inanimate object, but that some indescribable power flows from within the gem. Without a doubt, this trap was set up specifically for you. I'm really smart. I'm just like, it's mine now. Oh no! Captured! Whatever will I do? A while ago. Okay. In. I've been hiding out for days, and I even managed to steal the Holy Grail, but I can't seem to figure out a way to leave. I think I'd end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? She's so pretty. I love how they've done her design for this. Note Thugger, stay cool. Conduct yourself with elegance at all times. Judging by the look of things, it's time to check my reserves of magical energy. None. The energy in my gem is blossoming out. That one. It's nowhere near enough to perform warp magecraft. Bing! This Holy Grail, however real or fake it may be, does actually seem to react to wish power. If I use wish power inherent to this land to summon a servant, I might be able to bypass the ritual's original restrictions. Even without a master providing magical energy, they might be able to materialize on their own. Am I a servant this time? Afterwards, whether it's for the ritual to leave this place or stocking up on magic items, I can just ask them for help, right? Right. Let's just do the summoning first. Am I a servant this time? Preparations ready. Wavelength ideal. It's not the best timing, but here goes. I can and will draw the perfect card. For the elements, silver and iron. The foundation, stone and the Archduke of Pax. For the ancestor, my great master, Schweinorg? Wait, should I change the chant here? I hereby swear I shall be all the good in the world and defeat all the evil in the world. Thou art the strider entwined with the many paths. Oh, so that's how she got us. Come forth from the circle of binding. I'm not going to read this bit. This is cool. Ow. Perfect. Oh, it's me. Baseball bat raccoon. The boy. He has a little chimera. I forgot that I was castrous for a second. Aw, I'm a servant this time. Oh, how I wish they'd just used the Japanese audio. I've just enough wish power to last 7 days. That's fairly ample time. Let's see what kind of support this person can provide. I have a baseball bat and light sticks. Speaking of which, what class is he? Is he holding a baseball bat? Come to think of it, if the summoning ritual was built entirely on wish power, would the summoned servant even be able to provide magecraft assistance? Messed up again, didn't I? Hello. Oh, hello, Wicked. Hi, how you doing? I ask of you, are you my servant? My, I really drew the short straw. I was a master last time, that's not fair. It's a common spell, so the contract is formed. Pardon my rudeness, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Rin Sosaka. I'm a mage and a traveller, searching for a world where mana hasn't dried up. That's a very powerful energy source. That's why I travel between different world lines. I get why animation studios don't hire 3D artists and game devs to help them animate 3D animation films. The animations in this game are gorgeous. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, it just is what it is. Wicked, look, it's Fate's Day night. Well, Unlimited Blade Works, which I haven't watched. I've watched Fate's Day night. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties, leaving me no choice but to activate the Holy Grail. Since you were able to answer the summon without a catalyst, you must either share my affinity or have a deep connection to the Holy Grail. I suppose that's the silver lining. Therefore, as your master, I formally request of you, my servant, whatever it takes, please do your utmost to help me leave this world within the next 7 days.
What?
Poor Carlos. What if we say no? Also, remember, people who are watching, we call him Carlos because Wicked typoed his name. Fine, I'll help you. Really? Because the Holy Grail you stole is mine. My Holy Grail. How did this happen? I'm trying to picture what that would be in Japanese. I see. Paths, Eon, the Astral Express, Sweet Dreams, and the Holy Grail. I understand it all. Do you? Furthermore, you're actually the protagonist of this universe. That's quite reassuring. Is it? I'm sorry, you've not met him before. You don't know what shenanigans we get up to. I apologize, protagonist. I never intended to drag you away from your trailblazing journey into all this, let alone trouble you to stay with me for 7 whole days. It's like a lifetime. Don't worry, we spent over 1,000 years in Amphorius. If all goes well, please allow me to wait until the issue is resolved before formally presenting both my apologies and my gratitude. I'll let it slide since I get to be a servant. I mean, I suppose the servants are the ones with all of the really fun powers. If the price is right, I'll pretend this never happened. I want an explanation. Wait, I sense bloodlust. Hello? Oh, Gilgamesh. Do you hear that too? No, there's no sound. Oh, Carlos hears it though. The righteous barking of a dog. Why is there a dog barking? Yeah, Castros, yeah. Hello, is there anyone down there? No, not a soul. Was it you? Huh. Oh, geez, I forgot about the eyes. My game... These last couple of updates have actually, like, really made my game lag. What sound exactly? Oh, doggos!
Found them! It really is the supplicant!
Woof.
Doesn't he own the Holy Grail? Is this right?
We didn't steal it, she stole it! Take her.
Whatever. Remember, the boss lady wants her alive. Woof.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, that's rude. Wait, is this some kind of misunderstanding? I'll hurt them if I use Grander on them. Fine. Since we're past the niceties, here's a command spell.
Is that how you use a command spell?
No, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh god, this is different. Make a smart use of various conceptual mystic codes in combat, key to victory. Look here, these are conceptual mystic code cards. Star Rail is a card game now. I know someone who's gonna really like that. Oh. Some impressive damage as expected of the protagonist of this universe. Really?
Elation? Hilarious!
Uh-huh. Did you notice this? Marker indicates the enemy's next action. The enemy is about to launch a counter. Damage. Okay. Can I auto battle? Ow. Oh, there's more of them. I want to auto battle so badly. I gained growth. Trailblazer gains growth value when using an attack. Okay. Owie. He just dabbed. Big puppy. Ooh. Her burst looks so cool.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
On me? Strange fluctuation in Magecraft. Look out. Archer? Oh, Lancer. Lancer, why are you working with the police? All right, K9 brothers and sisters. He's innocent. Ever heard of the Holy Grail Stay Night? We're the stars. He was like, who are you? We meet again. I still think it's criminal that he's not playable. Long time no see. Really that Lancer? I can't say that. Is he a servant? I can't sense any magical energy from him either. But why? Mr. Sucker? Just dropping my true name like it's nothing? Like servant, like master, huh? What's the Hound of Kulan doing here? You know me? How?
It's the canine officer of Kulan now.
It's so weird when suddenly someone talks.
Security
Kuchiba.
Officer Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. Also, Lancer's master.
Of course you are.
Female, red clothes, black twin tails. Matches the eyewitness account for the Holy Grail theft. Come with us.
Do I get credit for bringing her in? What's going on? Something's off. If Lancer is here, that means... Wait a minute. I can cooperate with your investigation, but I want to know, when did you two form a contract?
Last night. He came with that golden rain.
As I thought. As we can see, here we have 2 masters and 2 servants, each having formed a contract. But a Holy Grail war needs 7 pairs of masters and servants, or 14 competitors in total. Is it a new Holy Grail war has started? I'm afraid that just last night, when I touched the Holy Grail, I unintentionally used wish power to turn the people and events in my mind into reality. Then the Holy Grail selected 7 pairs of masters and servants across all of Plan Arcadia, kicking off a new Holy Grail war. You're not just looking for the thief, you're investigating a series of vicious crimes revolving around the Holy Grail, right? So we might see some familiar faces?
We haven't received reports of other crimes. But your hypothesis warrants further discussion.
My neighbor's doggo is barking now. It's like he knows what's happening. Why am I stuck in a classroom full of people who are only talking code? Boss lady, admit it. You're thinking the same thing as her. She's not up her. I consider myself pretty straightforward.
Well, considering the possibilities Miss Tosaka brought up, I personally propose we work together to investigate the Holy Grail case. As a key figure in the Penaconian Holy Grail War, your knowledge and initiative can be of unique help to the investigation.
Heck yeah, we won. I've always wanted to be a servant. No. Well, if you say it like that, then it's decided.
Time to redeem yourself, Miss Tosaka. But if anybody asks, for example, a member of the public, say you are an expert witness.
Ding dong! The streamer you follow,
Oh god.
Sparklet Can't Hide Stinky Tofu, is now live!
Sparklet can't hide stinky tofu.
Whose phone is that?
So you watch streamers too? Streamers? Like confetti?
Let's
Yes.
check it out.
Exactly that. Oh god, who's Sparksy got? What is she doing? Casterus? Casterus? Casterus?
Lines. Say your lines. I can't.
What have you done to Cass? Well, that fell apart pretty fast.
Just close your eyes and read your lines.
Sparksy seems to have captured Cass.
If I close my eyes, I can't read my lines.
Have a good look, Jazzy. Thank you so much.
Don't make me use a command spell, okay? Okay.
Poor Cass!
Everyone, have you all been working hard today? Have you been eating properly? Tell them to stop spamming. You're the new streamer Sparklet. Don't forget that.
Uh-huh.
I'm the new streamer, Sparklet. Today is my very first live stream.
Yeah.
I was designed by the same artist who birthed Sparksy. I don't blame you for mistaking me as a reincarnation of my great senior, Sparksicle. You were born to do this. Speaking of reincarnation, you guys must have a ton of old phones and game consoles lying around that you want to get off your hands, right?
What have they done to Casterus?
A secondhand trade-in platform that promises no middleman markups. I'll share it with you right now. It's such a great platform. I can't just casually tell you.
stream.
But bunnies.
The first Sparklet fan treasure hunt starts now. Just bring any treasure back to Sparklet, and you'll receive a surprise little gift.
That's enough. Stop.
Oh. Was that a virtual avatar or the real her? Thank you, ad skipping lady.
Maybe that epic gave her inspiration. With
Yes,
the way
that
things
epic
are going down,
of
it probably
Amphoris.
has something to do with the Holy Grail War too. Who would have thought your claim would be proven so quickly? Our very first case is apparently a kidnapping. She might be locked up, but she's never logged off. You found... What? Got it. Lock down the news, keep it strictly under wraps. Yeah, I'm heading back right now.
I'm confused. What's going on?
HQ just got a massive number of reports, all related to the Holy Grail. Here, take this card. This is my informant. You two go meet up with them first. Lancer and I will catch up later. When the time comes, I hope you two can share your thoughts on the Holy Grail from an expert perspective.
Leave it to us, Miss Scoochba. Let's go. Things aren't too bad. Really? Contract or no contract, we're partners in crime now. Oh god. No, we're not going to any guillotines. Quite the smooth talker, but relax. I'm not a fan of strict hierarchies. Speaking of which, I forgot to ask. What should I call you? My servant of unknown class? I'm the baseball raccoon. You trying to pass as a cartoon character? Do you take me for an idiot? Can't be helped, as much as it bugs me. We have to take things one step at a time. Now, let the two protagonists of the Holy Grail War breeze through this challenge together. Yep, that's definitely gonna happen. Oh look, it's Casterus! Okay, so where are we going? So you mean the informant is right here in your newspaper agency? Yes, I own the agency. It's mine. Why on earth do you own a newspaper agency?
You've been waiting for this exact moment for a long time. This is the whole point of owning a newspaper agency. Not for the truth, not for profit, but only to answer her question with the most nonchalant tone you can muster.
Hello, sir. Oh, where did this monkey come from?
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency, and the detective's assistant.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
The one inside. He's been waiting for you two for quite a while.
Who is Ashbel gotten?
This way, please.
What is this boy up to? Oh, I'm still lagging. Ugh. Give me a second, chat. Give me just 2 seconds. Let me restart. Just to see if it fixes it, because this is really weird. Give me... I just want to see if just closing it, not even necessarily closing it, but just logging out and logging back in again. Okay, it's super laggy. It's not usually this bad. Probably because I'm on stream, but I don't want to have to lower the quality. I'll be mad. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's just try that. Just real quick. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we are. Are we good now? Are we good now? Still a little bit laggy. Curtains are moving. Okay. No, that is better.
That woman snatched my treasure and robbed 32 bystanders on the road, all in broad daylight!
Oh no!
Did that woman have red clothing, black twin tails, and a gray-haired lackey tagging along?
Excuse me, sir. What are you insinuating?
Goodness! Are you a mind reader?
I didn't steal anything.
Ah, here's your robber. Let's settle the bill.
Way faster than I expected! I don't have that much cash on me. You there! That lady! Pay the bill for me!
I love their little faces. Who, me? She's not the person you're looking for. The real culprit is that streamer Sparksy. She just admitted herself that she's after the treasures. She even started a treasure hunt. Don't tell me the great Ashing detective wasn't able to gather this little piece of intel.
Why, thank you, kind citizen, for giving me this little piece of intel.
You're so welcome.
Sorry, Furbo. Look, the real culprit is someone else. You'll just have to wait.
Then what about the bill?
It's fine. I'll put it on your tab.
Thank you. You're such a good person, Ashy Detective.
I love the Furbos
I
so
sent the
much.
Furbo
They're
away.
so
Now
silly.
comes the part in the novels where we discuss hush-hush money, right?
Is he really the informant? Seems more like a con artist than a detective.
Sorry. Considering this lady matches the witness accounts perfectly, I had to play it safe.
Mm-hmm. You need to do your job better.
I'm just saying, the culprit's get-up in the witness accounts is a dead ringer for yours. Leather jacket, pendant, earrings, down to the number of folds on the bow. Every single detail lines up. But Sparksy makes sense. She's a master of disguise. I wouldn't be surprised to see her impersonate a slumber nana monkey.
No, she's more of a bunny girl.
Disclaimer! This guy doesn't know the first thing about deduction or Sparksy. Take everything he says with a grain of salt.
Thanks, narrator.
What about those 6 special treasures? You admitted it yourself. It was among the top 3 deductions I've ever made in my career.
He used to lead the Galaxy Rangers. You were in charge of protecting the universe.
That's right. On top of looting everything in sight, Sparksy also targeted 6 people specifically.
I can say for certain that there's nothing special about them as individuals. What happened was 6 people picked up 6 exceptionally precious treasures in the Golden Rain. It just so happens that 2 of these lucky ducks are my clients. They aren't into antiques, so they handed the treasures over to me. Here, you can tell it's worth a fortune.
Why is he from Amphoris? Is this a failed student assignment? This is ancient Mesopotamian cuneiform? Cuneiform? I can't read. Don't tell me the King of Heroes Gilgamesh got summoned too. Unfortunately, you guessed right. This is his treasure, the Tablets of Destinies. Oh, hello. By the way, the boss lady and I scored the King's Vintage. No, I'm not gonna lie. Tasted splendid. So it really is him. Could it be that he's the one behind the Golden Rain last night? I heard he could connect to the treasury of Babylonia across space and take whatever he wants. If he happens to misplace something, he has ways to recover it immediately. I mean, if anyone's gonna make it rain treasures from the sky, it's gotta be that Goldie guy. You know what he's like. Would he let the treasures he so painstakingly collected just scatter everywhere? You suggesting someone's played Robin Hood with him? Unlikely. As much as I hate to admit, he is a legendary king, an absolute anomaly among servants. Anyone who could pull off robbing him would have to be a divine spirit level big shot. Mr. Detective, may I ask what characteristics those two clients of yours have?
One is a frosty, silver-haired girl, and the other an
One is Silverwolf.
unkillable, natural-born fighter.
One is Blade.
You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
You know we know them.
You might actually be right.
Wait, no way. Exactly what you're thinking. We just made a new discovery. I'm afraid the new Holy Grail War has already begun, and the participants correspond to those from the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
Lancer and Vreen give everyone a rundown of the 5th Holy Grail War in Fuyuki City.
It's like, watch the anime. Team Saber, Shiro Emiya. An ordinary high schooler with a straightforward personality, a good-natured guy with a strong sense of justice, a Saber-class servant, a knight who champions the weak and stands against the mighty, earnest and resolute in all things. Team Archer, Tosaka Rin, one of the administrators of Fuyuki City, the current head of the Tosaka family. That would be me. Archer-class servant, a servant whose true identity remains a mystery, cool-headed and pragmatic by nature, sports grey hair, though classified as an archer, he is also an expert in a wide array of other weapons. But if you've watched Fate Stay Night, then you know who he is. Team Berserker, Eliasvale von Einsborn, petite girl with beautiful long silver white hair. She wouldn't happen to look like Clara, would she? Don't let her looks fool you. She's got a surprisingly sharp tongue and a bit of a little devil in her. Berserker class servant, legendary hero of myth, blessed with immense life force and iron will. He stands as one of the most powerful servants in the Holy Grail War. Team caster, Soichiro Kuzuki, teacher of few words with an air of quiet austerity. Caster class servant, she's a wickedly brilliant grand witch of legend, passionate in both love and hate. She is clad in purple robe that fans out like a bat's wings. Team assassin, Kojiro Sasaki. Team rider, Shinji Mato. And then there's Team Lancer and Team Overseer, Kire Kotomine. Member of the clergy with a saintly aura. From his position as an overseer, he should theoretically avoid intervening in the conflict, but two servants are present simultaneously, Lancer and Archer. Why are there two archers, you ask? Well, that is another story entirely. But if it concerns the oldest king of heroes, the one who holds the treasure and wisdom in the world, nothing he does should come as a surprise. There is no mention of Gilgamesh so far.
Very convincing. But some people this time clearly didn't experience that Holy Grail War firsthand. How do we explain that?
That is easy. My own experiences woven into this war. Because Aha just made it happen. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Yes, that's my servant for you. The answer is still wish power. The Holy Grail didn't just turn my memories into reality. His adventures are also woven into it. Boss lady, you're definitely related to my true master from back in the day. Really? She was a true warrior, a comrade you could trust with your back. Might as well mention too, she got backstabbed by some priest and ended up missing the fight.
I think I'll pass on the last part.
I still don't trust Kuchiba. In the main story, I don't trust Kuchiba, so... There's one thing that doesn't add up. He and I never got anything. Why? Friendship is the most precious treasure. Is it in my mailbox? You guys still send letters?
I think the Holy Grail itself is your share of the treasure.
Oh. So it seems the Holy Grail reclaimed the wish power from the treasures, converted it into magical energy and stored it away. So here in this Arcadia filled with wish power, the Holy Grail is still functioning in its own weird way. It just can't take back the souls of the servants anymore. We fill it up with the King of Heroes treasures, it should give you all the magical energy you need to continue your journey. As for our imaginated bodies, they should dissipate on their own once the Holy Grail war ends. Just the treasure should be enough. I'm a pacifist! She says this, but we already had a fight with the police dogs.
Relax, Lancer. I'm not letting you sneak back into the Holy Grail early. Get ready to do the heavy lifting.
Haha. Beats being ordered to kill myself in the game.
All in all, our way forward is clear. The Department of Aberration Defense will now formally invite you two to join the Imagenae Holy Grail War Special Ops team as consultants.
Ooh.
Of course, since we're still severely short-handed, you two will also be pulling double duty as field operatives.
Oh. What's the pay like? Even Rin's like, money?
Unfortunately, no. But you can expense everything to me.
But no, money.
Oh, and you'll be eligible for the Department of Aberration Defense's Best Contractor of the Year award.
Great.
The assignment is easy. First, recover as many of the scattered treasures as possible to keep the chaos from spreading. Second, find a way to control the other participants, especially Sparksy. We strongly suspect she's using this opportunity to brew some other conspiracy. We must nip it in the bud. Do you two have any other questions?
Yeah, how does she get Castros? I get to redeem myself and gather enough magical energy to continue my journey. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll do my best to cooperate.
Let's set up a temporary base here and meet up regularly. Don't worry, it won't interfere with the newspaper's normal operations. Lastly, there's only one rule for this operation. Maintain strict confidentiality throughout, and resolve things as peacefully as possible. I look forward to seeing a stellar performance from all of you.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, we're using Nilux's office. Over here, let's go through this. God, it's so laggy. Where should we start? Even though I arrived in a completely strange world, by some stroke of luck, I met the protagonist of this universe.
Don't describe the Holy Grail heist as a stroke of luck.
Our boy is mad. Alright, anyway, now that we've sealed the final contract, the Imagenae Holy Grail War has officially begun. We know that there will be 7 pairs of masters and servants, and the mastermind behind everything, no wait, the instigator. Anyway, it's up to me and you to control the other master-servant pairs and keep things from getting out of hand. We have a new and different goal this time. Instead of fighting over the Holy Grail, we're fighting over treasures. As it turns out, when the ritual started, all the wish power inside the Holy Grail somehow turned into treasures and rained down from the sky. This golden rain caused massive chaos, which led to security officer Kutiba and Lancer to us. Thus, the Imagenae Holy Grail War Special Ops team was formed. To resolve the energy shortage for my out-of-world journey, we have to recover all of the treasures that's been flooding the streets.
And make sure things come to a peaceful conclusion.
I love this picture of Sparksy up here. It looks like, honestly, like, I'm like a shoujo fan from back in the day. It looks like Arena Tanemura's art. I remember that, of course. Consequently, we got in touch with the informant Ashvel. He might seem a bit sketchy, but he dropped a massive bombshell. It turns out that each participating Master Servant pair receives a special treasure. I thought this Holy Grail war felt a bit cobbled together at first, but now we've got ample reason to tear each other down. I thought they were both going to be masters, but Blade is Berserker. One silver lining is that the unknown Berserker Master 7 pair announced their withdrawal and even handed in their Tablets of Destinies. And Miss Kuchiba and Lancer received the King's Vintage.
Which king?
Unfortunately, okay, Archer is Gilgamesh. See. Oh, she's Ryder. I see. Let's not forget Sparksy and her butterfly servant. She's been disguising herself as me and stirring up trouble all over town. If anyone's the mastermind here, it's gotta be her. Won't be easy, but at least our goal is clear. That's the latest update. Now let me sense the flow of wish power and determine our next target. Pretty. Let's take out one of these. Oh, this one's the recommended replacement. There we go. Okay, so this is our target track. Poor Castorus! A troll and goddess from Epics she managed to kidnap from somewhere. How did she kidnap her? Anti-personnel weapon, a sword cane with a wolf's head carved into the handle. We're talking about the Berserker duo. It has to be what's their name and what's their face. What's their name and what's their face? They're crazy strong. Good thing we won't run into them. Aww. But I kind of want to. Sakarin. Hailing from another world, he claims to be humanity's oldest king of heroes. For some reason, he's accompanied by an adorable little green beast this time. Okay. I found Castorus. She's right here. God, this is lagging. I don't know why it's so bad.
Then let's head out.
Might be a lot to untangle, but with a solid plan, there are always more solutions than problems. If you want to fill the Holy Grail, you must continue collecting treasures. Imagenae Holy Grail War Special Task Force, move out! That one. Okay. Oh, okay, so we have to do all of these to be able to do this. All right. Away we go then. Why did I teleport to this one? It's right here. I'm upstairs. Nihilux. Nihilux. Nihilux, where did you go? Chasing the manuscript. In life, I was Nihilux's greatest nemesis, her editor, and yet, even on the day I died, I never managed to get the manuscript for her latest issue of Fluffy Across the Blue. How on earth is she still alive after all this time? Oh. Point is, this lingering regret of mine has been warped by wish power into a vengeful wraith? I'm here to take back everything I lost. Are you her president? What's that got to do? You just wavered, didn't you? I saw those options. The deadline dodgers and their enablers must be purged. Okay. Can I do auto battle yet? Dang it.
hilarious!
Oh, they both heal.
Time to unleash the Akivili form!
He's so dumb.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you!
I'm still going. Here we go. Oh, no, I'm still going. I should have used that first. Ow!
Cheap trick.
We're fine, we're fine. Ow, we're fine.
Time to unleash the Akivili form.
Oh, I can't do that. Dang it.
Your moment. All eyes are on you. Elation is hilarious.
Well, that worked. Yay. So enemies during this. That's fine with me. I'll be back. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, this one's just around the corner. They're all in Dovebrook, so it's not too bad.
Business isn't going well at all.
Only my game did not lag so much at the moment. I might have to lower the quality, honestly. It's only when we're walking around.
Next customer, please.
Oh. Why are you here? Steam Deliverer, I have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but I'm sorry. I must use the treasure to dispel the curse plaguing my dear friend, Jason? He's bewitched by the Dromases. No, but they're good beans. He was supposed to be a great hero, not some Dromus keeper who nags Heracles all day long. This is a betrayal. There is no room for me in his eyes anymore. Maybe he just really likes the Dromas. Even the Deliverer is speaking up for that man? In that case, don't blame me for breaking my vows. No, but we like the Dromas. La la la, not listening.
All martial arts are mine to command.
I should have used that first.
Wow, good.
Anything I should do first? Oh. Ooh. Ow! What the
There
flick
is
was
such
that?
a thing as too many fans. Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you. Elation until it.
La 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 la. Got some more stuff. Thank you, esteemed deliverer, for restoring my sanity. Before we part, allow me to offer you a piece of advice. A pizza? Speaking from experience, good-looking guys can't be trusted. Ew. Alrighty, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh.
Please come inside.
Okie dokie, let's go. I have the bridge open, so... Oh. You know when you don't really expect to come across people waving their arms around? Game is laggy. Yeah, I don't really know why it's doing it. I think it's probably because I'm streaming at the same time. I can look. You know what? It's only when we're walking around, which is why I'm not really that worried about it. But let me I'll lower this for today. That might help. Yep, that immediately helps. Now it's not lagging. Oh, no, I take it back. It's still lagging. It's better, though. Svarog? Oh, God, Svarog. I have no idea what this is. The revered Intelligron Godfather appears to be in tremendous agony. Of course, Intellitrons can distinguish and feel pain. You notice something lodged and hit in a hidden spot on the Godfather's back, roughly where a human's intervertebral disc would be. I am the bone of my sword. Let me give you a hand, Mr. Svarog. You pulled the peculiar treasure, uncannily reminiscent of a sword sheath, from within Svarog. My apologies. Analysis. I appear to have been subjected to some form of contamination. Logic. The sword scabbard falling from the sky struck me, fused with my core systems, triggering a berserker state in my cognitive circuits. Error. Term berserker not found in database. Regardless, your assistance is appreciated. I will continue searching this area for Clara and Hook to prevent them from being caught up in the Holy Grail War. Error. Term Holy Grail War not found in database. The treasure's influence appears more severe than calculated. Oh, that was easy. I didn't have to fight him or anything. Fabulous. Teleport to this one. So I don't have to walk the entire way across town.
Blazing hot, fiery strong.
Yes, this is better.
Spicy. Can you really handle the heat?
I'm done for. I've really been played by this streamer. I'm so head over heels that I've completely lost my rhythm. I'm a failure as a parent and a failure as a child. Who cares? I'm a dog, nothing more than a dog bewitched by your voice. Look at her. Isn't she just the cutest? No. Oh, that worked. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Cheap trick.
Ow.
Time to unleash the Akivili form. Elation, hilarious. Don't think. Feel. Together, we're gonna wreck them.
I don't know what I just did. Oh, never mind.
Your moment. All eyes are on you. There is such a thing as too many fans. All martial arts are mine to command.
Oh, I've run out again. I'm doing my best. There we go. I don't know if I want that artifact. Mark target after attacking. Okay. God, it's like playing Kingdom Hearts all over again. Chain of memories. I'm sorry I didn't take your emotions into consideration. As an apology, I'll give you this treasured Sparksing firmer of mine. Sparksy, oh my Sparksy. Caught myself talking about Sparksy again, but I can't help but wonder, without Sparksy, what will become of Plan Arcadia's future? Sorry, what am I even saying? Sorry, I'm thinking about Sparksy again. Sparksy. Okay, well we got all of those. Now we can do this. She's just around the corner. Can't go that way. Bad news, guys. I can hear the ice cream van. Oh, it's still lagging.
Bro, I tried my best today.
Thank you for your interest in the research society.
I feel like it has its moments. I think it's when like the crowd is loading in. Because there's a lot of people in Plan Arcadia. It's better than it was though.
Wake up! Have you already forgotten our mission?
Don't worry, bro. Sparksicle hasn't fooled me one bit.
Don't worry, bro.
I'm just playing mind games with her, pretending to be totally enamored and oblivious to right and wrong is part of the plan. I've got my own pacing. It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
It's fine. I'm not getting carried away.
Madam Caster didn't bring us into this world to collect treasures for Sparksicle. We're supposed to destroy her.
Smashes amount of wish power you're talking about? What a bombshell reveal. It's the source, but these two don't look anything like treasures.
Master? It's Master!
Sparksicle? No, wait! You are... I can't tell. I really can't tell.
What is happening in this? Calm down, tell us what happened here.
We're the first pair of familiars created by Castor. We were granted imaginated life to root out the mastermind. But when we finally found her, we somehow lost the connection to our master.
That's because we have a new mission. Gathering treasures for Sparksicle and putting them right where they belong. The TV tower, Graphia Academy, the food street, the bottom of the Dove Brook, the ends of the earth, everywhere.
Ew. This is mind control, but why not just make them hand the treasure over to Sparksy herself? And Castor, who is this master of yours? Where is she?
Our master? Madam Castor, of course.
Think again. Who is our
Madam Castor?
Who is our master? Okay.
Madam Castor is Sparksicle? So I've been a Sparks head all along?
Oh dear. Oh dear. No, she's using weird mind techniques all over again.
Mama Sparksy, I am finally born.
Oh jeez.
happy birthday?
Oh.
Wow! There is such a thing as too many fans. Trailblazer, yeah! Your moment is... All eyes are on you!
Like, this is fine.
Inspiration? Where is it?
Cheap trick.
Ow.
Rocking impact.
Ow. Eee.
All martial arts are mine to command!
Interesting.
Oh, really?
Wow! Good.
Rock is power.
Your moment. All eyes are on you!
We're fine. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined with the mysterious familiars, that certain someone's trail has been detected. Haha, I can read it by looking at my other screen. That was a tough fight. The Sparksy is not to be underestimated. It is what it is. We have to recover whatever wish power is left. I hope your sacrifice won't be in vain. Now lead us to the true culprits. Oh. No good. I can sense that Castor and the rest of the treasures are somewhere in Seafeld City. There's no trace of Sparksy. But on the bright side, this proves what they just said is true. Sparksy doesn't seem to plan on keeping all the treasures for herself. Which is really weird. Why? More chaos? That does seem to be her thing. So she can take advantage of it? Yes, that's possible. Regardless, we should keep collecting the rest of the treasures. A fight with her is inevitable, and we can't let her get the upper hand.
You exhausted all sources,
Got
recovered
narrator.
a decent amount of treasures, and treated yourselves to a hearty meal at a renowned local eatery.
Ooh, yummy.
During the meal, you swapped all sorts of travel stories. Still in high spirits, you decided to take a stroll.
We shouldn't have listened to that detective, saying stuff like, drop my name, you'll get a surprise. Just how much of a tab did he rack up? If it weren't for the reimbursement, we'd be stuck washing dishes until the end of time. Oh. Curse you, Ashvale! I only wanted to use the Holy Grail to solve my magical energy problem, but I ended up having an incredible journey in another world. Earths, eons. If I were born in this universe, which god would cast their gaze upon me? Have you considered the beauty? You get to meet this amazing knight. Come on the trailblaze. Indeed, a fitting path for a traveler. Speaking of which, you get to pick one crystallization from your past as the most precious one. An eon's blessing that best represents you. What would you choose? Baseball bat I found on the space station. Bellabog's flaming lance. Ciencho's jade abacus of allying oath. Watchmaker's hat. Oh, it's so close between the watchmaker's hat and as I've written. I love Misha, but I want Amphorius back. 30 million cycles of memories, heroes who chased the flames. Such epic tales would support the birth of all kinds of noble phantasms. Let's go with that. No way. Your class and noble phantasm directly affect our combat strategy, alright?
Sensing abilities? Failed. You see only a chaotic void within. Its gnarly roots almost ensnare your consciousness. You struggle back to reality.
Hiccups. Still no luck, huh? Well, it's not the first time. We have plenty of time. Besides, since you're my servant, you must be the strongest.
Quite direct. With absolute confidence and trust, the girl in red gazes intently at you. She isn't lying.
Yeah. In return, I'll let you see my secret weapon.
Vibrant earrings, gorgeous and dazzling. Just like the owner herself.
Oh. These aren't just jewelry, they're divine gifts. The protection of Venus is a blessed gift from Ishtar, the ancient Mesopotamian goddess of fertility, war, and beauty, and the mistress of Venus. You have a noble phantasm? Well, I guess it counts more as a conceptual weapon. Anyway, back to the myth. As long as she agrees, I can power up the mana, the boat of heaven, and launch Venus out. Literal Venus, mind you, with a pew pew pew. Oh, so the planet above her when she does her burst is Venus. Back then, she asks me, thirsting for power, are we? I could let you experience planetary level destructive force, I suppose. But in exchange, every land you tread upon shall bear my mark, and its people shall become my playthings. What say you? I was like, really? I'll take that. And just like that, it was a done deal. Impressive, right? You signed that? That's planetary level destructive force. Wouldn't you want to feel it just once? Besides, she's all the way in another universe. Even if we did turn into playthings, she wouldn't have the time to play with us. What really stings is the extra clause. I have to offer her 10 gems imbued with 10 years worth of magical energy every time I use it. Does she think I print money? What a stingy goddess. Yeah, talk about exorbitant price. I've actually never used this ultimate move before. I thought you did it before. Shh. I used it without her knowing. Don't let her hear you or you'll face divine punishment. Much as I hate to admit it, she's a lot like me, headstrong and willful. For a benevolent goddess, she sure has a ruthless streak sometimes. According to the tales, Ishtar sent her pet to wreak massive havoc simply because the King of Heroes didn't reply to her on time. That's how the two of them became sworn enemies. So if she runs into him, a massive battle is bound to break out. Well, that sounds fun. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me, Master.
He sounds so reluctant. He's like, no, please. Alright, but I'm no helpless girl and I don't plan on slowing you down. Let's face this together with elegance and grace. Although we're favoured by our respective gods, we still have to blaze our own paths, don't we? Being watched by the monkey. Okie dokie. We powered up. Level up.
Everything is going smoothly, my noble king. My lovely Sparks heads are out in full force.
So she's working with
you'll have all your
Gilgamesh.
treasures back. The others will soon head to Seafeld City. Of course, the little thief who stole the key to your vault will be showing her face there too. We can set up an ambush in Seafeld and wait for them to walk right into our trap.
You're surprisingly sharp, little rustic rabbit head. Not bad for a clown.
Patience, Sparksy, patience. Once you're back in the Phantom Moon Games, you'll show this egomaniac who the real boss is.
So loud. Sorry, chat. Ice cream van decided to arrive on my street.
If you're satisfied, might your majesty deign to answer a question so as to enlighten this humble servant of yours?
Don't get ahead of yourself. A bug should know its place. Look respectfully upon him, chat. The only reason I've shown you mercy is because you still have your uses, mongrel.
Whoa, is that line even allowed on air? No bleeps. Did you buy your way into the cast or something? And you call yourself the King of Heroes? How uncivilized. Good thing I'm the bigger person. Since you're but a fumbling guest in our universe, I'll let you get away with it this once.
A throat capable of nothing but incessant squawking is better off sliced open.
Sheesh, I was just thinking out loud. I just wanted to know. What's the deal with the culprit who ransacked the vault? That twin-tailed outworlder in red. Given how generous and forgiving you are, you probably wouldn't be spitting fire like this had it been some random petty thief. My guess is you two have history, right?
Thoroughly unpleasant question. You wish for my answer, at the very least, you will have to rip out your tongue and serve as a living sacrifice for the temple's foundation.
Ripping out tongues? Do you still do slavery where you come from? Wait, I guess he does do slavery. Whatever, I'll let it slide.
She's like, oh, wait a minute. She's the entity I have loathed most since time immemorial. If it weren't for her, I would have never embarked on my journey to the underworld, nor ended up stranded in this sickly world. She stole my most prized possession.
Even more prized than that big space-rupturing sword of yours.
Short-sighted fool can't possibly think she can discuss such matters of prestige with her king.
Okay. What about the tongue? Do you still want it?
She's insane. Tasteless to eat, bothersome to toss out. Keep it for yourself. Main course this time has to be that shameless woman.
Big words. Whatever you say, your wish is my command. Just wait and see how I make you aliens suffer.
Oh no, Sparksy thinks she's running the show. When will it be our turn to get swimsuits? Carlos asks. Hi, Ashvale. Good news. After Mr. N pulled an all-nighter, he finally passed out from exhaustion. I'll pass the message along. Castillo is in Seafeld City right now. Kutuba came to the same conclusion we did. Should be worth trusting. Miss Tosaka had already headed out. She'll wait for you at the station. Okie dokie. That's not the station.
Insanely spicy.
It's not the station. You arrived at the station Rin mentioned. A bicycle station. Oh. Looks like she's actually dead set on biking all the way to Seafeld City. You might as well accept your fate. I can't ride a bike. No, actually true. I cannot do that.
Imagenae Holy Grail War. Day 2. Early morning.
Especially since I got injured knees now. Sunshine. The ocean. The beach. Hello, boys. Seafeld City, here we come. Oh, we brought narrator with us. Here we come. So we have to deal with Cast now, huh? I'm already dreading this. Thanks to your recon from yesterday, the boss lady managed to dig up some more intel. The enemy is a professor skilled in hand-to-hand combat, along with his witch servant. That said, their identities are pretty sensitive, so tread carefully. A professor. How come it's just you, Lancer? Boss lady is busy chasing other leads right now. As for our detective bro, he said our personas overlap. As the saying goes, there can only be one top dog. What a lame excuse.
No worries. You've got the agency's legal representative right here. Just say the word if you need anything.
Okay. Hey, Seafeld City. Oh. Finally found you, Ishtar. Hello, everyone. Hello there. This way, they haven't budged. Can't miss them. Professor. The only one that comes to mind is Anaxa at the moment. They kidnapped him as well.
I told you, it exponentially increases
it's Ratio.
recruitment levels.
Of course.
That's just a piece of fitness equipment.
We ask that visitors proceed in an orderly.
Why is Ratio arguing with Herta?
If working out helped rational thinking at all, the Genius Society would be a fitness club. But the truth is, no one catches an Eon's glance just because they have thick arms.
Wrong. You should know better than I do.
Oh,
that
the geniuses do recruit people because they have thick arms.
Rationality, putting it through experiments, issuing commands, observing, obtaining data, verifying and correcting actions. Extremely rational. Besides, this is different. It's the king's treasure, the crystallization of otherworldly wisdom. It's special.
Master, You're one of the smartest people around. Why are you so obsessed with fitness?
It's more like cognitive training.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what you call it.
You'll regret it later. Cooping yourself up in the lab?
Oh, sorry.
No, you!
Cooping yourself up in the lab all day will only do you harm. No you.
Thank you.
And these two are...
Caster Herta. Her true identity is Genius Society number 83. A great witch who possesses extraordinary powers.
Legendary Great Witch is a little girl?
Unless she considers someone smart, she has no problem cutting ties with people, her master included. She's quite the difficult servant. Ugh, loves to cook, but is absolutely terrible at it.
Don't tell her that.
A Genius Society
why.
number 83 isn't someone the Holy Grail can just summon on a whim. Also, don't add lore that has nothing to do with the main theme. 0 points!
0 points.
You're not wrong, but I should be the one saying that. Perfect timing, Reddy. You be the judge. Does working out actually do anything for rational thinking?
Where do I even start?
No need. Actions speak louder than words. Allow me to demonstrate.
Can you take off your mask, please, sir? Tosaka, watch out. What? Oh. It's been a while since I've seen a boxing technique this hard to track with the naked eye. One you can only counter on instinct. Ratio, what are you doing?
Oh? Even an amateur like me knows the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a clash of concepts. There are no heavyweights or flawed moves, only the purest form of calculation against your opponents. Coasting on instinct will cost you dearly. I look forward to your instruction, head of the Tosaka family.
You know me?
Everything about that Holy Grail War came flooding into my mind, right at the beginning. The rest I gathered from simple logical deduction. Ah, almost forgot. I also have a colleague who is rather experienced in this matter.
Oh, so he's your colleague now, is he? Your colleague now, huh? How incredible.
What's the matter? Don't tell me a genius like you, an average one, is scared of an amateur.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a shame. There's an easy clearance off the table now. You just said actions speak louder than words. I fully agree. So allow me to give you a demonstration too. And now, please enjoy the culmination of my years of research. Freeform Tosaka style, cutting 7 colors.
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is the perfect unity of
She broke his
body
mask.
and mind.
Ratio is very excited about it. I finally got to use that move. Could have killed someone, you know. Okay, it's your turn now.
The plaster head saved my life. To think a physical body is capable of converting and compressing flowing magical energy using a gemstone, unleashing power comparable to a cannonball in a split second. Truly not to be underestimated.
Fascinating! Absolutely fascinating! This makes 0 sense. I love it!
I'm glad that you're having fun,
I
Herta.
admit it. I was just making excuses because I hate working out. You guys can take this fitness flex bar, but on one condition.
No, this is a treasure of the king. Its scientific name is Bullworker.
Oh, trial of utter simplicity.
Whatever, I'm not done talking. Since the Holy Grail War is fundamentally a
turn.
clash of concepts, and Magecraft is a carrier of these concepts, then tell me, Reddy, what is Magecraft?
You had to pick the most profound question of all. The root is the ultimate truth pursued by all mages, an existence that chronicles the origin, course, and conclusion of all things. Magecraft is fundamentally no different from the paths. Both are the practice and recreation of certain concepts. To put it in terms of your worldview, it's equivalent to the starting point of all paths. Our goal is to return there, while your goal is to reach the end.
Ah, so you wish to walk backwards on the path. But what you're saying makes no sense at all. Because the more you know, the further you get from the root. I'll give you an analogy. We're both watering and fertilizing a plant. I want to help it grow, see how tall it can get. But you want the plant to revert back to a seed or even elementary particles. How is that even possible?
Magic. A genius indeed. Many mages understood this too, yet they still chose to pursue the idea like fools. Night after day, generation after generation, not knowing when to quit. And unfortunately, I am one of these fools.
You clearly know where you're going wrong. So, why not just give up?
Because where's the fun in that? Learning itself is joyful enough. Great minds think alike. Because it's fun. Humans by nature are misers born to chase pleasure. If there's a fun thing out there that you know about yet deliberately choose not to do, you're just shortchanging yourself, no? From a handful of petty thieves, you sure can bark. King of Heroes, Gilgamesh! It's Gilgamesh! Look respectfully, chat, he's the king. Hello, sir.
Exalted King. That woman there in my color scheme is the culprit you've been looking for.
So insolent, you rustic rabbit head. I did not grant you permission to speak. Looks like things are finally getting serious. Who's this half-naked dude? Where is your ship? Why do you look like Mighty? The protection of Venus, no doubt. Aside from you and greedy rats who've drowned in rancid stale wheat, no living creature would dare admit such a pathetic stench of poverty. How rude. And you have the audacity to let my royal treasure fall to pieces? Me? Me? Who else? Let me thoroughly enjoy the pathetic sight of you sobbing under my feet, filled with remorse and clinging to my legs, begging for mercy. Hi, Desi, welcome back. Calm down, sir. Oh god, he's attacking us. Look again. I see a little clown. Oh no. Yes, you're back just in time. Look, it's the boy. How should I humiliate you? How about I make you hold slate reading sticky fingered third-rate goddess and go stand in timeout on that winking moon. Okay. No, we're fine. Owie ow.
Elation is hilarious!
Oh. No pom-pom!
Your moment to all eyes are on you!
Bomb, no. La. La la. La.
But hey, you can't do that!
You gotta pay royalties.
people! Activated! This place is digging!
Oh.
Won't stop working!
Oh,
Trailblazer,
that went very well.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Don't bother me!
Paimon! Not Paimon. Pom Pom! Wrong one.
All martial arts are mine to command.
Oh, so close.
Target is cleaning mode! Must do a thorough cleaning!
Elation to live.
Revere me in death. Oh no. You're not Ishtar. Nope. Told you to look again. I'm Rin Tosaka, the master of the archer back from the day. Don't you remember me? I've actually seen you in that red faker a few times in my prophetic dreams. Oh, he's actually talking about Archer now. Girl who wields the 5 great elements, accepting the blessing of the destructive goddess. Do you have any idea what kind of havoc these earrings will wreak on the universe? You better unfriend her while you can. What is this, middle school? Unfriend them. Delete them off everything. Fanatic of the goddess, do not forget your place. Oh, looks like you've got something pretty extraordinary here.
What? Now you've got your eyes on the Stellaron brat?
Leave me alone. He's my servant now. I'd advise you not to get any funny ideas. Stellaron, huh? It'll be mine sooner or later. Consider it on loan for now. No, it's mine! My treasure. That shall be your name from now on. Oh. Oh. He speaks so nicely to us, Jazz. Oh. We're a treasure now. Hey, you two are the smartest people in this universe, right? Explain, what is this Stellaron?
This blonde dude is really getting on my nerves.
No, he called us a treasure. He must be lovely.
Agreed. But, as you just saw, he certainly has the justification to be arrogant. If you wanted to take him down a peg and get your hands on his collection, what would you do?
That's easy. Actions speak louder than words. I, Herda, absolutely refuse to let anyone be cockier than me.
She's like, I'm the most arrogant person in the room, not you.
Hey, want to see the treasure trove of a genius?
If you are indeed a genius, I suppose it might warrant a passing glance.
I'll indulge you. This is just the collection from one of several museums under my name.
Oh. Oh god, not the curio collection. Look at all these things. What do you mean the Astral Express? Spacecraft parked at the space station platform. Should this craft be damaged, her space station bears minimum liability. No, it's my train.
Humanity itself might not be that smart. You could even call it a blight upon countless worlds if you wanted. But the fruits of human creation hold an absolutely precious significance. We're all collectors here. I'm sure it's obvious to you what this collection truly means.
Except me. I'm very smart. I mainly create trash. That is also true. I make trash. Oh. I take back my remark on how dull this world is. Though individual humans are of little worth, their creations hold value. It seems this conclusion remains unchanged no matter the world. This list is indeed worthy. I accept your tribute.
You've got the wrong idea, idiot.
Don't mince your words, Ratio. Mongrel, how dare you call me an idiot?
Slavery is obsolete here. This is not a tribute, but quoted prices.
No, Herta has got no right to try and sell the Express. It belongs to Himiko at the moment.
You can space station all you want, but I'm going to wring all the knowledge out of your brain like a wet rag until we're both satisfied.
Our offer is this. You get to see the most advanced crystallization of wisdom in the cosmos. It's a privilege most could never attain, even if given a lifetime. Be smart about this. It's a win-win. If you say no, I have plenty of ways to make you take the deal without the genius stepping in.
Ahaha, 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 ahaha. Dare snap back at me, you insolent mongrel. Need I remind you that this king could unleash divine armaments at any second to permanently silence that repulsive mouth of yours? Still, it is rare to see such foolish bravado paired with actual intellect. I shall lower myself to make an exception. Be grateful for my charity. Know this. Had I manifested as a caster, I would be wielding magecraft from the age of gods utterly beyond the comprehension of all humanity. I could easily do so even now, but my treasures have yet to be fully reclaimed. If it is the secrets of magecraft you desire, go consult this criminal prodigy. Told you I'm not a thief. But I was thinking the same. If exchanging knowledge is all it takes to clear the air, then that's perfect. I look forward to learning from you both. Conveniently, I've already compiled a volume on the root and origin. Consider it a meeting gift for you both. Okay. What is root? Like a book, it records the causes of processes and ends of the infinite things in the universe. If the root is the primordial cause of the cosmos itself, then the origin is the individual cause behind every single thing that exists within the cosmos. Got hiccups. Okay.
A perfect textbook. To be able to explain such obscure knowledge in such simple terms.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Ratio.
She's an exceptional teacher. Cherish her.
Did he call me stupid?
Finally, a straight shooter. I've got my eye on you.
Now then, let's talk about the real culprit. Gilgamesh, where's the girl who brought you here? The little rustic one? Probably went live streaming. Hi, Lancer. Bad news, everyone. While he was making a scene, I went after the fugitive. And I lost her. I'm sorry. She's got an invisibility cloak that blocks both optical and magical detection. When she slipped into the city, there was no way to track her. It's got to be her treasure. She played us for fools. Don't look so spooked. I have a brilliant plan. Oh, so is he on our side now? And Sparksy is the bad guy? Huh. Oh, we're back. So your solution is to set up some bizarre Uruk Cultural Heritage Foundation? What happened? What happened? I get it. Sparksy's planting false trails everywhere to turn us against each other so she can hog all the treasures for herself. So, if we can recover the king's treasure first, we'll be able to draw her out of her rabbit hole. But we're gonna get the treasures back anyway. Why must we engage in roleplay acts with you? Is that the extent of your comprehension? I suppose it makes sense. Wielding the 5 elements is merely a talent and has nothing to do with intellect. This guy is as infuriating as ever. Don't you see? Though that rustic speciality deserves to be torn to shreds, to exert my full strength for her sake would be an insult to my reputation. Ultimately, it is you who subjected me to humiliation, mongrel. But should you choose to prostrate yourself and serve this king, I might deign to grant you a title or two, righteous cause under which you may atone for your crimes. It's exactly why I'm establishing a foundation, to give you legitimacy to recover the treasures. The two of us are already pretty legit. Thank you for your immense grace, your majesty. You called me a treasure, that is what I am. That one. You at least have some discernment. Can't even argue with that. Speaking of which, what is this? It's a baby. It's the very first being I laid eyes on after my awakening. Without it, I fear I would have remained in an eternal slumber within the sea of spider lilies. Therefore, I have allowed it to trail behind me and serve me. Hey Luke, welcome in. I'm doing really well, thank you. I hope you're doing good too. Look at the baby. Smell of dirt and grass. It's deeply connected with the earth. Probably an Imagenae too. What did it say? I don't know. Dunhung's not here. He's the one who can speak to them. Looks like this little beast just can't do without its king. Makes sense. After all, this entire land now belongs to me. What even is he bragging about? For the sake of the city's security, we need to hurry. Naturally, my treasury is overflowing with noble phantasms that would turn any location into a disaster zone the moment they are launched. Nobody asked you. Out of sight, out of mind. Let's just go. By the way, Miss Kuchibo aside, I thought at least the detective would be around. I was hoping he would provide some intel. Intel? I've got plenty. Consider it a reward. Next time, speak up sooner. She's so done. We're totally fine on our own, right? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Receive the king's power. Oh, that means we need to speak with Gilgamesh. Okay, chat. Give me a couple of minutes. I need to go pee. And then we shall continue. I do want to finish all of this today. So we're just going to chill out, have fun, get all of this over and done with, and just have a grand old time. So give me literally 2 minutes and I'll be back. Time to talk to the boy. What is it, my treasure? Are you thinking of ditching that lass and pledging fealty to your new master? I have wandered half my life, only regretting that I have yet to meet a wise lord. Keep saying things like that. I'll punch you. And so will I. Aren't you curious how she managed to pry open the vault? Fool, my gaze spans the past and future. Such detail would not have escaped me. This one seems interested to know, but I see no reason to refuse. Really the type to succumb to cuteness? Enough chit chat. He's like, I like cute things, but you're not allowed to know that I like cute things. Let's go before I change my mind. Yay! Okay. Let's review today's events. We successfully recovered Ball Worker from the caster duo. It is a fitness flex bar. We also successfully subdued the King of Heroes, Gilgamesh, after clearing up a misunderstanding, and he and the Emerald Chimera by his side joined forces with us. Do you think you would have this king deemed to take the field personally? Oh, to think you would have this king deemed to take the field personally. Sorry, it's not written. What a shameless boast. I shall grant you these clues for now, but unless it is a matter of life and death, this king shall not be exerting his full strength. Anyway, to wrap up this Holy Grail war as quickly as possible and resume my otherworldly journey, let's remain elegant and give it our all today. Oh, the Chimera counts as a treasure? Okay. So we still have to find Saber. Alrighty. Huh. Oh, we're in the main city now? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this thing.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Table for two.
Flowers. Still no good. How exactly can we get the king's essence? At this rate, the honorable king's gonna tear us to pieces. What are you guys doing here? Oh, this is the great hero of Planet Arcadia, our savior. Please, you have to help us. We were hired by the Honorable King to be his stream moderators and provide background music for his broadcasts. But no matter what we try, we can't create the King's magnificent laughter. Please stay and give us your input on the show. So now he's pretending to be... Now she's pretending to be Gilgamesh instead of Rin. Ah. For every one extra card Gilgamesh draws during his turn, he gains one Gate of Babylon. Oh. Holy moly. Okay. They're kind of cool. Cool. They're kind of cool. Ow! There we go. That worked. The king acknowledges it. The king permits it. The king shoulders the entire world. So this is the king's essence. What is Spugsy up to? Why are you here? Of all people, you're the 9th challenger. Didn't see that coming. Death metal styled microphone. Cheval is going to absolutely love it. Okay.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
A baby. Oh, he's actually using it. How interesting. That was easy. Huh. Okay. I'm just gonna let it do whatever it wants to this deck. You've gotten stronger again. You should return that to its owner. As for Saval's gift, I'll figure something else out.
Ugh, this place wasn't all that gaudy 50 years.
Splat! Oh no, judging by that sound, this is the worst case scenario. You might have stepped on something. If that's really the case, I suggest you give it, or whatever other form of life it may be, a proper apology. Take a look at the bottom of your feet first. Sorry. You lift your foot ever so inconspicuously and offer a quiet apology to the living being that has just made its acquaintance with the sole of your shoe. Even though it was hard for it to speak, it still decided to hand over the treasure it unexpectedly obtained to you as a peace offering. A treasure and a new friend. Oh, what a wonderful day. I didn't mean to step. I didn't mean to squish it. No. Oh, this one it doesn't recommend to use.
Oh.
Okay. I feel bad now. Oh, this one was next to that other one I went to. Whoops daisy.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited.
I'm exhausted.
Somehow I knew it was going to be you with the wanted poster. Somehow I knew it was going to be you, Japard. I wasn't expecting to run into you. It's really been a long time. Ever since Belobog stepped into the cosmos, all sorts of matters, big and small, have been piling up. Oh, he's here for a conference. Thanks for all your hard work. Oh dear, oh dear. I've not embarked on a... Japard, I'm not a criminal. He has no chill. For someone who lives on the ice world, he has no chill. No, not that. Ow.
On my command.
Ooh.
In the name of preservation!
Ow. It was just him laughing. That's so dumb.
For glory, stay focused.
There we go. I didn't need to do any of that other stuff I was doing. Increases the target's vulnerability by 40. Might get rid of this one. I haven't used it yet. I can always change things around. You were misunderstood by the people again. Stop attacking me on a whim, Japard. Okay, here we go. Oh, I wonder who I need to talk to. This wouldn't happen to be what you meant by the legendary shrieking monster with a ferocious face, the bite of a tiger, and stretchy tentacles, would it?
Avengers, look! Red outfit, black hair, twin tails. That must be Sparksy. Let's get her!
No.
The sky as thunder. Gaze as thunder.
Wait, if they're talking about the black twin tails, is it actually like Sparksy's being Sparkle? Because she wears red too.
Rule the land of doom. Face to the moon. The bloodthirsty venom. Wolf warrior. Shake the heavenly spires. Great
Ah, the new Power Rangers.
roaring monarch. Tiger warrior. Avengers squadron.
Oh no, sorry. The Avengers. Rumored monster is merely a circus act composed of a mongrel chicken, a mongrel dog, and a mongrel tiger. How utterly disappointing. It doesn't add up. What's even going on right before Rin's just like, what is happening? What have I walked into? Why is the tiger warrior a snake?
Tigers are cats. Cats are flexible. I am flexible. Therefore, I am a cat. QAD.
Oh.
Just ignore her. There will be dire consequences if we let her complete the ceremony.
Ceremony? Wait, I'm not Sparksy. What ceremony are you talking about?
Still playing dumb. Charge! Let's avenge our beloved master! Avengers come by! I'll be ahead!
Uh-huh. What is happening? Rumor has it the Avenger Squadron has 108 more members waiting in the wings. The nimble leopard, the cunning fox, the loyal watchdog, the self-sabotaging horse, the conspicuous bird, and so on. They just couldn't all fit with that many of them. Right. Ooh. The Chimera got big. What a good boy. There we go. That worked. Resonating with the strange wish power entwined around the Avenger Squadron, a certain summon's trail has been detected. I wonder how many of these there are.
We're too weak again.
Oh, Ryder.
The only way is to atone with death. Avengers never surrender. Is it possible she's not actually Sparksy?
Mm-hmm. We can have a normal conversation. Keep telling you I'm not. Come on, time to explain the ceremony you mentioned. What exactly is Sparksy up to?
She enslaved our master, Miss Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Ryder is the goddess of the nether realm, a being who commands death.
Mm-hmm.
She's really cute.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, but you guys seem totally out of breath. Maybe cut to the chase?
To rebel against the tyrant Sparksy, she was forced to learn the art of Imagenae and to recreate the most terrifying thing from her memory. I am the Sky Titan, Aqua.
Oh god.
I am the Ocean Titan, Fagusha. I am this Castor's dog.
No! Just a bunch of weird nonsense, not a single useful thing. Guess we'll have to tearfully loot the drops. Mongrels weren't pure Imagenae. Their true nature seems to be a strand of remembrance. Remembrance? Then maybe we can uncover some of Sparksy and Ryder's past. Are you blushing? I can't even say what I saw out loud. What did you see? Let's go. Let's go do something more useful. What did you see?
Little pets had to cover backup while I wasn't looking. I finally found you. Ishtar? My goddess! I had no idea you were handling this personally.
That woman, quick, catch her!
Don't be mad! Everything is going smoothly. I'm just dealing with some personal matters. I won't bother you now. I'll take my leave. Next
She
time
just
I'm
ran into a
recording,
wall.
I'll have good news for you.
She got away. That was weird. Why was she so ingratiating? What is this girl up to?
You didn't catch Sparksy, but you still scored quite a haul.
Mm-hmm.
With work finally winding down, Reen suggests returning to Seafeld City to put a cozy end to these past few days of constant travel.
Feels like all my worries just blew away in one breath. Sorry, I'll take the last fortune step. Let's say I'm drawing it for the both of us, okay? What does the future hold for us? It's all a bunch of auspicious yet inauspicious nonsense. On the bright side, we've hit rock bottom. The only way is up. Our future looks like a complete train. What? Look, the slip says 3 key figures hold the strings to our fate. One has already appeared, like Goldie. As for the other 2 allies, they'll make their entrances when the time is right. Ooh, now that's something to look forward to. I wonder who they'll be. Maybe people closely tied to you. My gut says it's the Express crew. That one. It's definitely possible. Or maybe they're people tied to you. Me? That was a little abrupt. Could you tell me some story? You're so serious all of a sudden. It would be pretty unfair of me to keep interrogating you while keeping my own secrets. Although my past isn't nearly as grand as yours, explaining it properly is still going to take a while. Ready for this? Aww. It happened many years ago. She's so pretty. I want a screenshot. I have to get stuff ready for later. I was looking at my father. In my memory, he never once told a joke, but there he was, stroking my head. Though instead of stroking, it would be more accurate to say he grabbed my head and gave it a rough rub. Ow. After all, that was the first time he'd ever patted me. If I had known it would be the last time I saw him, I would have used one of my best jokes to make him laugh. I practiced them in secret, over and over, just hoping that one day his stern expression might soften. The family gems, the management of the basement, seeing him hand everything over without reservation, even as a kid I could tell that my father was never coming back. He was a participant in the Fourth Holy Grail War, despite having no natural talents, and even though my grandfather gave him the choice to walk away from magecraft, he still resolutely stepped onto that path. And that will, that conviction to blaze a trail for his own life, is the most precious legacy he left to the Tosaka family. It's just a shame that my sister and I let him down from the moment we were born. Our talent dictated that we were born without the luxury of choice. However, for the sake of my father's final wish, and the honor of the Tosaka name, and my ideals too, I wanted to become a mage worthy of the title Genius. It's what everyone claims I am, despite how I feel about myself. And so I watched him walk towards the end. I didn't mean to press the button, meant for a mage. At the time, I didn't realize that the final destination of the person I loved would be my own starting point. I inherited everything he left behind. At his funeral, I was placed under the guardianship of a church priest. Even now, I still think he is a total fraud of a saint, but I have to admit, without him, my childhood would have been much harder. Fulfilled his duties as a guardian faithfully, taught me how to protect myself, even though selling off family assets made life stressful. He at least ensured I never went hungry, and that was enough. Living as the honor student everyone admired while defending the secrets of magecraft, unable to form deep bonds with classmates or anyone normal. This may sound oppressive or bitter to others, but to me it was never a big deal. Sacrifice brings rewards, and I was fine with that. Still, I'd sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I'd never stepped onto this path. I was lost in those thoughts during the final dusk before the war, when the phone rang. My time pretending to be a normal person was finally coming to an end. Huh? I think your phone is ringing. Ew. We leveled up. Hello?
Is this the Trailblazer?
No, wrong number. Is Miss Gujiba looking for me? Yes. Yes.
Meet me at the TV tower at 5 a.m. sharp.
5 a.m.
There's a traitor among us.
Of course there is. And it's not me! Among Us? Among Us? Sunday?
So, the miracle of the harmony is known as anti-spiritual magecraft over there?
Mm-hmm.
How dreadfully grim. The difference
Wait,
is greater
why are
than
you
that
dressed
between
like
fresh
that?
flowers and poisonous weeds, or butterflies and moths. The bronze Melodia of that world has a persona like that?
Why is he dressed like his creepy self?
Suits you rather well. Don't you think, Mr. One?
Oh.
I'm mischievous, not a sociopath.
Speaking of which, it's rare for you not to be sharing a body with Sunday. Don't you want to pay him a visit? It's a rare opportunity.
Nah, he's up to his neck in the Phantasmoon Moon games. No need to burden his schedule.
Why is he separated from his halo?
Besides, I have a feeling that there are plenty of explosive scenes waiting for me. 1,000,000 times more explosive than his. What about you? The King of Heroes has already manifested, so why have you become a servant as well?
Knew there was
I don't
more
see
to
any
Ashbel
connection
than met the
between you
eye.
two.
That's beside the point, Mr. One. In a Holy Grail war, only one thing matters. Surviving to the end.
Do you really think Kuchiba believes your reasoning? That the little girl, Rin Tosaka, is the true mastermind?
Reasoning, lies. Does it really matter? As long as she leads them into our trap, it's enough. By then, whether we expose the culprit or seize the treasures for ourselves, we'll be calling the shots.
Just the kind of servant I like. Making a comeback after all these years. I really can't wait. 1 week? No, we shall emerge as the final victors of this Holy Grail war.
I hate to say it, I miss Sunday.
Ashvale betrayed us. He's about to make contact with Sparksy in the station director's office.
No wonder. He knows too much about magecraft for a novice. He's always making excuses to disappear, and he even sent the narrator to spy on us. But I've never been able to sense any trace of a servant in him. Logically speaking, the archer class shouldn't know any tricks like presence concealment. Perhaps it's not magecraft.
Yes. It's the tuning power of the harmony. Tuners can connect with and influence the consciousness of others. The Special Ops team has sealed all the exits. We're on standby here to prevent anyone from leaving. We'll leave the station director's office to you two. We aim to catch them all in one fell swoop. If the threat escalates, you have permission to engage in combat. Any questions?
Gotta kick their butts. Can I skip this one? I'm sleepy.
He'll spill once he's in the interrogation room.
Certainly Miss Kutiba's style. I'm afraid things are about to get serious now. Let's face it together with poise and elegance. It's a shame we can't go together. Good luck. Believe in you. Bye, Lancer. One day they might make him playable. Oh dear. That's a lot of dead people in suits. Okay, it's a lot of sleepy people in suits. Their vitals are stable. It's like they're asleep. Is this the effect of tuning? Oh. Oh no, the goop. Wait, butterfly goop. Does not feel like a sweet dream at all. It's the scent of death.
Please, look back for me.
Casterus. That's Casterus. Looking back a rule of this bounded field. Bounded field imposes rules advantageous to the caster within a specific area. We figure the rules out, we can minimize its effects. This bounded field echoes with calls that seem to interfere with my mental stability. If we obey the voice and turn around, the consequences would likely be disastrous. Which also means that as long as the voice doesn't reach our ears, this bounded field will fall apart on its own. Let me cast a background music switching spell? What do you want to listen to? Let's have a joyous little tune. Or do epic, hype, joyous. I want a joyous little tune. Let me see. Tension's completely gone, but no difference. Let's take down the bad guys nice and easy.
Please look back. No, looking back would kill them. Oh, but do it anyway. Casterus, oh Casterus. How could you succumb to a command spell? Help, what should I do?
No, I'm Casterus. I'm scared of turning around. Okay, we're fine. No, I'm Casterus. We're fine. Oh. Sea of flowers. Is this the materialization of the caster's inner landscape? A reality marble?
I know there's someone backing you. And I know you want to use the treasures to get back into the Phantasmoon games. You've been plotting against her this whole time. Earlier, you intentionally lured Goldie to her, hoping that they'd kill each other off. Right?
You're a master detective indeed. Then you should also know she's powerful enough to steamroll the Holy Grail War overnight. Why risk declaring war on her just to turn me?
Even goddesses have weaknesses. The fact that you accepted the invitation to come here is proof of that. Even with an imaginated body granted by the Holy Grail, the wish power of this land can only sustain her for 7 days. In other words, if you and I join forces, slaying a goddess is not a pipe dream.
Hey!
No, I can't laugh yet. I've got to hold it in. But if this works out, I can get rid of anybody who stands in my way, be it goddess or detective. Everything is going exactly as planned. I'll be the heroine of the new world.
I can see her entire inner monologue. Is she completely oblivious? A fool in every sense of the word. But
you're speaking out loud.
She's merely bait, so she's welcome to drown in her delusions. At this rate, it's a matter of time.
She's got inner monologue, and he's just like, let me
hypocrite.
just tell her exactly what I think.
The god of the new world clearly should be me. So why does it feel like I'm getting 0 screen time?
Excuse me. Hi. Nobody move. Your shady deal ends here.
Finally. You've finally fallen into our trap.
Everyone looks so confused. Oh, that's on me. Forgot to warn you all before setting you up. Oh, come now, Miss Streamer. The person you plan to backstab has arrived. It's time to prove your strength to me.
I knew you'd sit back and watch us fight. Good thing I saw this coming. Sorry, great detective, but your plan is about to fall flat. The one and only winner of this Holy Grail war is me, the Great Sparksy. All you losers,
They sure have a lot of time on their hands.
by Ryder's reality marble and die a miserable death.
Hi, Cass.
Oh. Say your line, Sparklet. The audience is watching.
Poor Cass.
Enter dormant sleep in my embrace. Sink into muddy death amidst fresh flowers. This is my noble phantasm, flower for Thanatos. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Oh.
What a pity.
Poor Cass.
Your stream has already been taken down by the mods.
Oh. Has it?
The Phantasm Moon games are on. So
Oh no.
This Holy Grail war must conclude in secrecy.
Kaiju is such a chaotic mess right now. Castorus, blink if you've been kidnapped. Ryder, you don't actually want to fight, do you? Please do as he says. She blinked.
Oh.
Yay! Poor Cass. Oh god. I love her so much.
By the command spell, I order you, unleash
No!
your phantasm at 100%. Transform!
Castorus, no!
Why isn't it the complete form?
Underleveled. Sorry.
Poor Castorus. We have to save her.
The battle is so intense. How could I rob my Sparks heads of this kind of fun?
But the stream's been cut.
I can always watch a bot.
Oh, right.
Cass, you don't have to play along with her. Let's do that.
That's my weakness. Quick, destroy it.
Oh, the final boss
That
needs
one.
to stay in character. We can't have you handing out intel to the hero now, can we?
Got it.
Hmm. Oh, my hand is full.
Someone has been holding back this entire time. By the command spell, I order you.
If you play English for the event, the fake characters are mute. Yeah, unfortunately they are. Unfortunately, that is the case. Oh, that one. If you play it in Japanese, though, they're voiced. I hope Japanese Castros makes cute woos. Ooh. Would be nice. Oh, geez, there's another Rin. She had red eyes. That was scary. She just stabbed Sparksy.
Run.
You've got to be kidding. Our screen time is over?
1 week. Chill out. No, Archer! Archer, deal with that detective and the counterfeit saint. Archer, no! As for the false believer, strip her bare and confiscate her garments as offerings to me? That is inappropriate to do on stream, not Rin.
There's two goddesses?
Where did Castros go? So, are the Archer duo corresponding to that Holy Grail? You are the Archer? We just figured it out. I started off using that rabbit girl as bait to seize all the treasures and eliminate a few masters along the way. Who'd have thought she'd reel in such a large catch? Who are you? You look like me. Why is Archer on your side? Have you gotten your gift so quickly? So this is Ishtar. A fragment of my divine consciousness has been dwelling within that earring all along, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. Myth is the oldest form of fiction. Gods endure forever in myths, always responding to wishes. How fitting for this land rooted in imagination. Paths, eons, this place is overflowing with treasures even I've never seen. Elation and beauty especially suit me well. What the goddess wants, the goddess gets. Although this world lacks magical energy, I can maintain my divine spirit if I convert faith into wish power. While I was contemplating how to start my religion and conquer the cosmos, an incredibly devout believer made an unexpected appearance. Who is she talking about? Sparksy or is it Gilgamesh? That irritating name, no matter. He will soon learn to please, serve, and worship me with all his heart. She means me. Oh, Rin. I could end up in a world with absolutely no connection to magecraft. This absurd development is practically mocking me. Is a so-called flawless countermeasure fundamentally impossible in a world that completely rejects magecraft? Correct. It was you, driven into a corner. Subconsciously, you pray to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if you would be able to escape your predicament. Thanks to you, a new Imagenae named Rin Torsaka appeared in Plan Arcadia. Cold and perfect dark witch, an aloof and untouchable beauty akin to a goddess. Could there be a more fitting vessel for me to possess? Dear, I'm here to answer your wish. Within 7 days, I shall make Rin Torsaka a being that stands above all others. The fake one. Starting with becoming a deity ruling over Plan Arcadia. It's a pity. I haven't quite decided whether to have you follow the beauty, the elation, or simply carve out a new path called the Torsaka. Being a god is some work, huh? Hold on. So the one who attacked me on the rooftop earlier, it wasn't Goldie, it was you? It's too late for that realization. My rituals have already spread across Plan Arcadia. If I so wish, I can claim the wish power permeating this land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail and put an end to this farce. Poor Archer. Oh, Castris is still here.
I will not allow such a thing to happen.
Yes!
I am the Hand of Shadow, Castris, the demigod of death. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
You seek your own demise.
This isn't the first time I have faced death. I finally understand its meaning. I am no longer afraid.
3 against 1. I'm no servant, but I know my way around a magecraft battle. Truce or fight to the bitter end, your choice. This is a very confusing conversation. I'll let you off this time, but I can't promise things won't get ugly next time. So there was a second Rin. It wasn't just Sparksy disguising herself. Sometime later. Hello, sir. Impressive, Miss Torsaka. You actually made a goddess back down with sheer intimidation. I'm a bit surprised myself. I'm sorry, hang on a minute. Why is Himiko's face like that? In any case, let's take stock of the situation. First, the detective deduced that the true culprit wasn't Sparksy, but Ishtar hiding behind her. That's why he feigned betrayal, to try and win Sparksy over. Second, in order to win the war for herself, Sparksy wanted to incite the detective to fight the goddess, and thus agreed to meet with him. Third, each harbouring their own motives, the two decided to work together, using their meeting as a trap to lure the goddess out. Too bad both those idiots mistook me for the goddess. They never thought that there could be another me in the world, though, to be fair, neither did I.
Easy now, easy.
Mm-hmm. Surprised Archer didn't catch you.
Home turf advantage? I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
Uh-huh.
Here, the elixir of youth. Please, take it and forgive me.
That's so glad.
This elixir is the real deal, but I have a feeling using it to extend my life would bring some
serious bad karma. You're surprisingly principled about this sort of thing. What about your master? He doesn't strike me as the type to resist temptation.
Mr. One, anyone with eyes can see he doesn't have a single good intention. It would only be a matter of time before he showed his true colors.
He's gonna go and bully Sunday.
So I took the initiative to dissolve our contract. Without his imaginated body, he probably reverted back to a halo.
Oh,
that guy
bye,
was
1 week.
Definitely interested in the elixir. He said, I finally thought of the right way to fly with my ear wings. I want to go back to when I was a kid and try it out. Well, he won't get the chance now. You're welcome. Look on the bright side. At least we lured out the true culprit.
I want to fly with my
figured out what she's
earwings.
up to.
It's too late for that realization. Rituals are spread across Pan Arcadia, the wish power permeating the land at any moment. Hand over the Holy Grail. No. That shameless goddess kept bragging about how she could end the war in an instant, only to run away with her tail between her legs. I guess she was bluffing, just like me. But she's a goddess nonetheless. Even if she hasn't recovered her full strength and might be at a disadvantage when outnumbered, taking out a mere servant would be child's play for her, let alone a master. Speaking of which, she seemed remarkably interested in that Holy Grail of yours. Holy Grail is no longer a wish-granting chalice. What does she want with it? Possible that, like you, what she wants isn't the Grail itself, but the magical energy inside. She wants to break free from the constraints of wish power and forge a true divine body for herself.
Spot on.
Oh, hey Kuchiba.
She left a challenge. We are to hand over the Holy Grail at the Star Rail Fest before the 7th day.
What if no?
Otherwise, she'll start the ritual and take the Holy Grail herself.
Not my first time slaying a god. At this point, we have no choice but to face her head on. It's not my first rodeo. Okay. Never thought I'd get dragged into the eye of the storm like this with Archer on the opposing side. All people to end up in this kind of drama, fate has a twisted sense of irony. As Master, you should have had plenty of experience with this. It's not the same. More precisely, there's a fundamental difference. Bystanders always see things more clearly than those who are involved, but only someone who has personally experienced both sides can understand the truly complex issues at play. I love a good tragic backstory. Let's go. It's fine. Didn't know you could be so profound. Pull yourselves together. We're going to be very busy from here on out. I swear on the honor of the Tosaka family, I will do everything I can to bring this event to a satisfactory end. I will defeat her, both the goddess and this perfect version of myself. There's the Tosaka I know. My head feels much clearer. I can feel my connection to this land grow stronger. As I am now, perhaps I can turn the memories of the past into the strength to move forward. Archer. A boy. Oh. Archer. Impressive. You captured that overworked to death face of his perfectly. Take that as a compliment. It would be a waste not to turn every bit of confusion and regret from the journey into a stepping stone for the future, wouldn't it? Oh, we get Archer now? But he's on the other side. Then what's Gilgamesh? Because he's an archer. There have been some major developments. We need to get our thoughts in order. First of all, the most jaw-dropping revelation is that he and I were actually unlucky saps who were excluded from the Holy Grail War right from the start. And the true Archer Master turned out to be another me possessed by a goddess. And after a whole lot of chaos, we recovered Sparksy's false attendance writings. This also means she isn't Miss Castris's true master. We have a detective to thank for all of this. Turns out he's also one of the servants, the counterpart to the hero of King's Gilgamesh. So he's also an archer. Everyone's an archer. Knowing that Kai was also excluded makes me feel a little better. Four archers. Now that we've taken down the accomplice, we can focus on dealing with the true culprit, the goddess Ishtar. Well then, who's Castris's master? Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Don't care about that. Okay. Let's keep going. These do take a little while, but that's okay. We're gonna rush our way through things. If I get bored, I'm not gonna read through everything because
This
it's
place
a
is
lot
rich
of reading.
with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
It's just a lot of reading. Oh, it's a... I was like, what is that mech doing here? But it was a different one than I thought. What exactly is justice? Okay. I wish I'd never become a hero. Acha. Oh, does that mean we're gonna actually get like the combination of these two working together properly? When playing a card, Archer can generate an identical traced card. The number of cards Archer can trace is per term is limited. Okay, I'll work it out. That went well. Yeah, little guy. Oh, I didn't mean to end the turn. That popped up after I pressed the button. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Threat raised. Damage.
Yeah, there we go. Trigger the effect of 2 trace cards in the deck. Okay, we can do that. We're just swapping around some things for Archer. Okie dokie. There's a Furbo in here. What are you doing? Why is my cute little reporter trying to attack me? Oh. He turned over. Okay, he took a photo and left. I'm okay at the minute. I'm never dreaming again! If we can get through these relatively quickly, then it hopefully won't take us too long. I did yap a lot at the beginning of stream today. So, we'll work. It's fine. I'm literally doing nothing. Oh. Mm-hmm. There we go. La 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 la. One left to do. Oh, dang it, this one was behind me. I'm bouncing about all over the place. You were a thing. I thought that you looked like you were in a weird place. I thought you looked like you were in a weird place.
Like this.
Oopsies, they're all attacking each other. Okay. Okay. Big chimera.
Light damage.
There we go. Easy peasy. All non-elite enemy targets transform and attack each other on the... Oh, I like that one. I might swap it with that. We'll make them all attack each other. It would be great. I have a feeling I know where this is. Oh no, it wasn't where I thought it was. I thought it was going to be up at Evanesia's area. Argenti, what are you doing here? Why does he always turn up where I least expect him? Hope they haven't gone far. What do you mean?
Oh, maiden as passionate as a red rose. We meet again. And dear friend, it has been far too long. Though only 20 minutes have passed, I sincerely hope you have found your most precious treasure.
20 minutes, huh? Who are you? He's Tristan, a knight of the round table. This is Argenti.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I am but a passing knight of beauty.
Of beauty.
Argenti. What an honor to cross paths with you again.
You didn't cross paths with this one. We've never met.
Ah, I see. So you must be the evil doppelganger she spoke of.
Argenti, please.
Forgive me.
Try the other way
I have sworn
around.
an oath to her that I would take your life with my spear. However, I find such a vow lacks beauty, so permit me to provide you with the latest version. I entreat you to a duel of chivalry. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, you must agree to withdraw from this Imagenae Holy Grail War and acknowledge that Adrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Boy, please. Every time he shows his face, he's so dumb.
Forgive me. Actions speak louder than words. And I happen to be a man of few words.
No, you're definitely someone who talks too much.
Bear witness. Yeah.
La-la. Have fun with that one.
Confess.
Hey, no, you're not supposed to attack me. That went well though. Na 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 na. I guess you can have that.
Rise to the challenge.
Na, na, na. Silly Argenti. He always gets the wrong end of the stick.
The flesh wound. Bear witness. You're fighting a gentleman.
Oh, a gentleman. Mm-hmm.
The flesh wound.
That turned out well. I didn't expect it to draw that card.
Confess.
Ow!
All your might.
Boy, you have 9 health. Thank you.
For sure.
There we go. Certain someone's trail has been detected. We're 86%.
Such beauty. I admit defeat.
Good. Silly man. That was tough. Sure you're not a servant?
I am unworthy of such praise. I have yet to fully grasp the ultimate meaning of beauty.
Uh-huh.
Thanks to you two, I am now certain. I am still unworthy to receive the grace of beauty.
This wish power is Ishtar.
That is her name. Even if she does not hail from this universe, she too follows the way of the beauty.
I want to be a knight of the goddess too. No. How did you end up? So Argenti, I'm afraid she lied to you. She wants to use all of Plan Arcadia as a sacrifice for her ascension. We have to stop her.
That's what she said too. Almost word for word.
Oh. Huh?
I respect differing ideals, including the ambition to ascend the throne of beauty. However, her plan did indeed sound perilous, so I challenged her to a duel.
And you lost.
But after that elegant, magnificent, and daring contest, we cleared up our misunderstanding. She is only fulfilling the wishes of a girl named Rin Tosaka and helping her find her most precious object.
I'm the girl named Rin Tosaka.
Does that mean the evil doppelganger is someone else?
It's her. It's probably also me. She's trying to use you to do her dirty work. Don't you see she tricked you?
Her anxiety and confusion arising from her desire to help another were utterly sincere. They were no mere performance. For you, she has given everything. As a knight of beauty, I can promise you, she is a true manifestation of the beauty. I know not of your past. As the defeated, upholding the code of chivalry means I can no longer fight for either of you. But hear me. Your conflict need not end in death, for your souls are equally beautiful and noble.
Do you think he ever stops being extra? Do you think he, like, when he's by himself, he's just like, oh, speaking like this is exhausting?
Don't be so heavy-hearted. Let us consider this a simple well-wishing between travelers. For the enduring beauty of this cosmos, farewell! Maiden, as passionate as a red rose, may you all reclaim that most precious...
Off you pop, Argenti.
What remains after a story comes to a close? After all material gains and losses are accounted for? Something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
Bye, Argenti. What a strange person. Ishtar is looking for the most precious thing. That must be the Holy Grail we have. She isn't as certain of victory as she acts. That's a relief. Let's continue our adventure, but right now, maybe we can slow down. No, we don't. We don't slow down. A text message. From Castorus. Are you with Miss Tosaka? If possible, I'd like you to meet us at Perlux Tower. There's something I want to tell you. Okay. Oh, is Castorus' real master Pearl? What's going on in here? Oh. I got more stuff. That's nice. Oh, turns out I wasn't paying attention to my achievements. Okay. Perlux Tower.
To Perlux Corp. To ensure your safety and comfort, please.
My mentor has a real weakness for this stuff. I plan to buy gifts before leaving, but I guess we're doing this early. I see Miss Castorus. Is she not here yet?
Wow, look, Cass! They even have Nikador!
Aww.
You're being too loud!
A ghost! They're both
Mr. and Miss Tosaka. Sorry, we were
Mr.
so
and Miss.
engrossed we didn't see you.
That wasn't very well scripted.
Hades' helm of invisibility works a little too well.
Gave us a scare. Your treasure really does have quite the connection to the underworld. And this is...
This is my sister, Polixia. She's my master now. We wanted to see you and thank you in person.
Thank us.
If it weren't for wish power, if you hadn't come to this world, if the Holy Grail hadn't turned the memory of an eternal page into reality, if it weren't for the series of miracles the two of you brought about, we wouldn't be here at all.
I'm glad to see you again. It's wonderful that you could reunite after so long. Unfortunately, the Grail can't grant wishes anymore, at least not in this Holy Grail War.
This invisibility cloak is all we need.
We decided from the start to keep a low profile and just enjoy city life. Unfortunately, Sparksy got to us first. She used the false attendant's writings to forge a new contract with me, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you.
You're so fine,
But
Castorus.
she didn't hurt us or do anything else out of line.
No, just kidnap and
If we don't count
minor
that earlier
things.
transformation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I guess this counts as a unique experience of modern life. At least we learned how to order takeout.
Castorus even fast-tracked her car and motorcycle license exams yesterday, though she was forced to do it.
I don't know if I want Castorus to be to be driving a car. That's a setting I didn't expect you to have.
It's just the writing buff of a writer.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely not because I like it. Definitely not.
Oh, no, of course, I would never think such a thing.
We had many other strange encounters too. When we get back to an eternal page, it'd probably take 3 days and 3 nights straight to tell folks about what happened.
It'd take a whole day just to compare the combat power of Nikador and Imagenae.
I'm sure Mighty will be thrilled. But you seem quite interested in Mechatrons.
To tell the truth, we invited you here because we wanted to pick out a thank you gift and see the mechs up close. But we ended up getting completely absorbed in it. The sugar-coated bullets of modern society are truly terrifying.
If you don't mind,
would you like to pick your own gift? It might ruin the surprise, but finding something you both like is still a win.
I already have Alloy King Pom Pom. Where'd you get the money?
I get a cut from my live streams.
Of course
It's
you do.
not much, but it's enough for a couple of model kits.
Let's call it my treat. Something for everyone.
My money.
No way! You're the ones who helped us.
You're all new to this universe, and I can't exactly let my guests foot the bill.
Since when are they your guests?
Tonight's tab is on me.
Oh yes, Mr. Impressive.
Well, then I'd be happy to oblige.
Alexia!
They're so goofy. I love them. Oh, there's 2 Castresses now.
Casterus, which is better? The perfect destruction engine or the super articulated Glamoth Iron Cavalry?
Neither. They're both too expensive.
I can pay with my good looks.
Oh my god. Does someone ever give you the ick? Carlos just gave me the ick.
Casterus, he said it's okay.
Still no.
No. They're so close. Yes. Wouldn't have guessed. I thought they'd have more traditional hobbies like Sakura. Her sister. I suppose I haven't mentioned it to you. I have a younger sister too. Sakura Mato. We have different last names, but she's my sister by blood. She's a girl who loves candy, sweets, and a good horror story. Loving horror stories is what you'd call traditional? But Sakura really likes them. Although...
Let's go with this one. What do you think? Casterus? Are you okay?
Yes, don't worry. We still have time. Let's walk around a bit more.
It's nothing. Looks like they've made their choice. Shall we keep looking around?
Ooh, there's even an exhibit on runner casting techniques over there.
Why do you know what that is,
I
Felixia?
wanna see.
It's so beautiful. Is this the charm of industrialization?
Oh. Aren't you going to pick something? I already picked mine when you weren't looking. I never understood the appeal of these toys, but seeing them in real life with a soul imbued by wish power, I guess anyone curious about the world would be drawn to them.
Amazing. Oh, too bad the introduction ended without explaining how the Mechatron actually moves.
Guess it's a trade secret.
Allow me to expose their trade secrets.
The answer is transference.
Ooh. Isn't that a concept from psychoanalysis?
It sounds quite complicated.
It's actually simple. For example, Miss Castris, do you love Felixia?
Huh? If you mean as family. Of course. Felixia is my dearest sister.
You only needed to say that bit. Imagine a girl who looks just like her. Would you transfer your feelings for your sister onto her and treat her as you would the real Felixia?
Is that true, Casterus?
Naturally, this transference is unconscious. Regardless of one's conscious mind, people are driven by their subconscious. When an individual projects their feelings from person A onto a similar person B, that's transference.
So you mean Mechatrons can move because people have seen similar things before?
No, it's because humanity wants to see similar things that Mechatrons are given life. The essence of Imagenesis is simply the reality people wish to make real.
That's amazing! I totally get it.
Great.
So, in the end, what makes Mechatrons move?
I don't know.
I don't know. Nihilux didn't tell me.
Consciously, you pray to be stronger, to be more perfect, as if then you would be able to escape your predicament. Okay.
Are you thinking about Ishtar?
What gave it away?
On that matter, I have some thoughts I could share. Maybe the problem isn't as complicated as you think.
Hold on. Let's check out first. Then we'll talk business.
Hold that thought. Let me go and spend all my money. I just need to cut the queue real fast.
I'd like to get each of them a gift.
Castris, what did you
My sister
have?
and I chose Alloy King Pom Pom.
Of course you did.
As a symbol of the Trailblaze. No, of this cosmos. I think there is no better fitting gift. If you don't mind, I'd like to give it to Miss Tosaka as well.
What did you pick? I chose Alloy King Pom Pom. Of course you did. When it comes to picking a gift that represents the Trailblaze, this is definitely the best choice. I suggest that we give it to the two of them as a gift from both of us. Would you mind? So they're swapping the same gift. Wait,
Ah. 2 King Pom Pom Alloy Armor 999s. How would you like to pay?
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Oh, just put it under this employee ID.
Wait, isn't this Madame Pearl's
Not
employee
again.
ID?
Well, it is their first time visiting our cosmos. It's only proper the gifts be given in the name of the IPC to show the proper respect.
Why do we keep stealing from Pearl?
We still have more touring to do, so please, just deliver them to the Furbobo Weekly office.
No, don't let them track it back to us.
Run!
Run away!
It's all arranged. Huh? Where'd they go? Oh, what a rush! I knew it! If I went all out, this wheelchair would go faster than Lord Nias.
Oh god.
Maybe we'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War.
The meaning of the journey. If you two want to be part of your meaningful souvenirs from the journey and give them to me. Why?
Our reason is the same as yours. This memento is more precious to the other person than it is to me.
It's your first time in this cosmos, right?
But you and I both have our own deeper reasons. I know. That's Miss Tosaka's secret. Let's set that aside for now. Right now, we have no option but to defeat Ishtar. Otherwise, Miss Tosaka won't be able to continue her journey.
Defeating the legendary goddess. It's a funny coincidence how it lines up with the Crisis As Adventures in As I've Written. You read it?
Actually, that's exactly why we are here. We will help Miss Tosaka defeat her.
Live up to your names as epic heroes. Will the methods meant to slay the Titans be enough to kill a Mesopotamian deity?
Perhaps you missed it, Miss Tosaka. I never said kill. I said defeat.
Huh.
That's right. Be it Titans or gods, humans are nothing to them. The odds of ants slaying a behemoth are incredibly slim.
But if they can create their own rules, even ants have countless ways to win.
That's how the epics of humanity are all written too.
We must create a Holy Grail War especially for you, Miss Tosaka.
Huh. Okay. That's something we can just whip up on the spot? Yeah, go. Blushy face.
While I was stuck as Sparksy's servant, I learned a lot of Fuyuki's city's secrets from that archer. I finally understand how the Holy Grail War really works. You could say it's the only viable strategy we have left.
Sounds like he isn't exactly thrilled to risk his neck for the goddess either. That's good news. Creating the Holy Grail war, especially for me. You want me to absorb the magical energy in the Holy Grail before Ishtar can, cutting her off at the source. The ceremony for the Grail we have is already done. I don't think we can host another one.
You don't need to worry about that, Miss Tosaka. Because in this Imagenae Holy Grail war, there are actually 2 Grails.
Oh. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be more? Why wouldn't there be 2 Grails? You know, I should have seen this coming. Where's the other one?
In the hands of someone we all know. You're going to be surprised when you see them. We don't know exactly where they are right now, but that master and servant duo will definitely be a huge help to you, Miss Tosaka.
Who's got Saber?
Only one crucial question remains. Miss Tosaka, to save Plain Arcadia, are you willing to give up your chance to continue your journey?
We might still have other options. There might be plenty of other options. The most effective one is probably the one right in front of us. I swore to I'd bring this event to a satisfactory end. At this point, wouldn't I be a laughingstock to you great heroes if I back down now just because I heard there'd be a cost? If I lose something, I'll find a way to get it back. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far. Rest assured, I've been prepared for this since the moment I started this journey.
Miss Tosaka, you needn't be so heavy-hearted.
Okay, my ear itches. Oh no. Okay.
You can leave it to us to defeat the goddess. After all, even mountains of gold and silver can't compare to the weight of 2 souls, can they?
Oh! No! No! Casterus hugs! Are you planning to throw your imaginated body straight into the Grail to convert them into magical energy? No! Why must they always do sad things? No, wait. Absolutely not. Stop it. Stop it right now. This is too sad. Don't take them from me again.
I don't see why not. The power of a goddess is a bit more intense than I imagined. Just stalling her for a little while nearly drained everything we had. I really wanted to finish this Plain Arcadia journey with you. But we can still keep you company as you go on, just in a different form.
This is unfair.
My sister and I have already made up our minds. After all, these imaginated bodies were just accidental miracles to begin with. We're really, really happy that we could go on this sightseeing tour full of surprises and have so many of our wishes granted all at once. At the end of this journey, there could be nothing better than sharing our joy with Miss Tosaka and the Trailblazer. Besides, everyone back in As I've Written is still waiting to hear this brand new adventure story we wrote with you. Shouldn't keep them waiting, right?
No! You can't do this to me. I want all the hugs.
We might carry different burdens than you
Unfair.
do, Miss Tosaka. But be it flame chasing, magecraft, or the paths, people often mistake bending the laws of nature for nature itself. They forget that before any of that, we exist first and foremost as humans. We're bound to lose things along our journey. But those bonds don't just vanish. The blessing of death stripped me of all my bonds the moment I was born. But with the help of all the flame chasers, I managed to bring my sister and everyone else back to me. I was destined to lay down my life to chase the flames. But it wasn't until the very end that I realized we were never trapped by fate. We were moving forward, to protect everything we had finally gotten back. This is the final bond I formed. It's the reason we could break the cycle and plant the spores of Nous across the cosmos. We are worthy of being human. These are the most precious treasures life has given me. Now, I want to pass them on to you. As a thank you, and as a blessing from one traveler to another. To everyone, you have always been the girl who shines like the morning star. So please, keep shining. Forever and always.
No. Won't let you down. I won't waste this precious treasure, the strength to go forth. Why must they always make me sad? This is not fair. I miss them always. Amphorius was too mean. Ay, ay, ay. And with that, the truth about Ryder, Miss Casterus, finally came to light. Her true master was her sister Polixia, who granted Imagenated life alongside her. The treasure they were given was Hades' Helm of Invisibility, arguably the perfect item for two sisters who wanted no part in the conflict. It's just a shame they were blackmailed into being Sparxie's accomplices, who is herself an accomplice. The day of the final battle is drawing near, but now I am absolutely certain final victory will be ours. Who's got Saber? Cannot draw this card? Oh. Who's got Saber? Okay. Oh, from Rin. Morning, Trailblazer. This is a message for you. If you're awake, come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy where we first met. A surprise awaits you. I'm like half expecting that to be the fake one texting me. Okie dokie. Also, I know I've been streaming for longer than I usually do. We're finishing this quest today. We're going to do the whole thing. I am prepared for that. No matter how long it takes me. Oh, it is the real one. Where is it? Found it. Is that an accessory you lost? I'm not such a klutz. It's a defensive spell I set in place to fend against ambushes. I had to leave in a hurry before I could retrieve it. With the Tosaka family's Magecraft attribute of Conversion, I can store magic in gemstones and use that to dissipate the Magecraft of attackers, just like an airbag in cars. Someone destroyed the gemstone. It can't be used as a mystic code. An Imagenae divinity has become her shackles. If she wants to survive, she requires even more wish power than a regular Imagenae. That's why she's fixated on even the smallest fraction of energy. This broken gemstone is proof that she hit the end of the road.
Oh, so this is the legendary sword. How about adding another condition? If I win, you let me have it.
Huh. This sword was forged to choose a king. When its owner upholds what is right, or proves to be the perfect ruler, its power shall truly live up to the name of the Holy Sword. If you're truly noble, you would naturally live up to this sword. Unfortunately, I do not plan on handing it over.
Well, you leave me no choice.
What's going on? Servant in the school? Well, here comes Saber, I guess. Oh, Saber! Oh, Saber! Down the stairs we go, down and down. Oh, dancing boy.
It's so unfair that strangelings can't create more strangelings.
La 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 la.
Will you say yes?
Who's fighting with Saber?
I heard from the math teacher that the fitness club's looking for new members.
How interesting.
How interesting. Oh, give up. All that we covet and deem precious only appear beautiful because they are beyond our reach. Oh, it's not Saber. Oh, it's Saber and Gilgamesh. Fools who bear great ambition and reach for things beyond the realm of mankind. It's a pleasant surprise to find you two here. Alas, men do not interest me. It's been a long time, Saber.
Another half-naked man. Am I seeing things?
Step behind me, master. Hi, Saber. This man, he may be problematic, but there is no doubt about his immense strength. If you are here for the gems and treasures, I am ready to fight. I will defeat you head-on. Wonderful. Truly fitting of a woman who has charmed me. However, it is not yet time to leap into my arms. Another person, Hello, Gilgamesh. We are your treasure. Why are you wooing this girl? Hey, Whitehair. I order you to point your blade at me. Tell me, can one who... It is him. Fine, and why are you here? One who bears the fire alone controls its flames. Everything is sad. Why am I still out here? Everything is sadness.
Your tactics are intriguing. Come again.
Flee and defeat. No. Master, hang on. Are we both servants this time? Are you Ishtar or... Yeah, this is Ishtar. No. Knew we'd meet again, Saber. Indeed. Though if we stand on opposing sides, we have to clash swords. Magical energy flowing through you, unlike Ishtar. Are you really Rin? But how can this be? It's great. Great, finally a servant I can actually talk to. You seem a little different from the Saber I know. I feel the same about you. You're from a different world than the Rin I remember, aren't you? Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Saber, Finan's like trying to fight Gilgamesh right now, and I think we need to kind of help him or stop him. Even so, you're still the same Rin I know. Forgive me, we fought not long ago, so I'm still wary. What is he doing? They're so goofy. Didn't hurt you, right? Setting myself aside, my master is also a brave warrior.
More! Another!
Fine, please. Regardless, she does not plan on killing anyone. All she needs is the treasure. My master and I had clashing opinions on how to deal with Uruk's great goblet, and we were forced to reach a conclusion through a duel.
Here I come, King of Heroes! Are you sure you have enough treasures left?
Someone stop him. So you're the owner of the other Holy Grail. Has it been taken? No, we still have it. But the King of Heroes interrupted us before we could do anything. He's such a happy boy. Finance fighting with him as if he's mighty. Deep breaths, girls. You two. Keep it down. It was barely enough for me to break a sweat, but you have proven yourself. You do belong in the Anthorium epics. Speak your name. A noble name is worthy of a place in my mind.
Finan of Ides Elysiae. A good fight makes us friends, doesn't it?
the ages, only one has only one has held the title of being my friend, and no one can replace them. But be content serving me as your king, and as I rise upon your shoulders. You having a piggyback ride?
Half-naked men always ordering me around like this.
Why are half-naked men always ordering me around like this? Alright, I have to save that one forever. That might not be my thumbnail, but I have to save that screenshot forever. That's so funny. Well, you don't like it? Don't pretend, Finan. We know you like it. It's because you're a hero shouldering the weight of the world. That's your penalty for having bad fashion sense? No, that's Aglaia stuff to deal with.
I know that sense of humor anywhere. Long time no see, my best partner.
Hello. So it's over? The Goldie I know who came here just to spar? Such a fool. I'm here to retrieve the Great Goblet. To defeat a divine spirit, we must have weapons, warriors, and rewards. Not a single one less. Her half-witted scheme that brings nothing but shame to the gods will be shattered soon. Let us have the war strategy meeting at the Old Wolf's office. Going to war so soon? There's still some days left before the final battle. Path to victory is clear. Why shouldn't we finish this in one swift stroke? White hair. If you wish to play the savior once more, follow me. Otherwise, the glory shall be mine. He really is. This really is just Finan and Mighty. As for you two, as key pieces of the battle, you cannot refuse. Okay.
I'll join you. Taking down a god? That's my forte.
Of course it is.
Saber, it seems we have something more important to deal with. Shall we call it a truce for now?
Whatever world I am in, this sword shall always serve to save others. I'm glad to fight alongside you once more.
Another tough opponent, huh? I'll show you how tight our bond is.
Okay, Finan. They're so dumb. They're so stupid and goofy, and I love them. Why did you have to be fine, and everything about Amphorius is sadness? I'm so happy to see them. All 7 pairs of masters and servants, 14 heroes are here now. The heroes who will fight against the god have all assembled. Surprisingly, even the ever-frivolous king has also made a personal appearance. Uruk's Great Goblet, the king will hold a banquet with it and celebrate the final battle. Great! 5% more. Ooh. Takes 2 energy though. Let's replace that one. Okay. That, and we've got these 2. Okie dokie. Sorry. Yodin. Holding a banquet at the office. What in the world is he thinking? I have social anxiety. Give me some time to adapt. We'll find a way. We'll find out once we take a look. Let's do this. That is the point of no return, I'm guessing. Once the banquet ends, it'll probably be time for the final battle. Whether it's the final showdown or the pre-battle briefing, let's give it our all. In style.
So this is what the office looks like.
Is it? This is Evanesia's office. I love your golden plastic chair, Gilgamesh. This is just the bounded field, the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Holy Grail. It appears to be the Phantasmoon Courtyard, a forbidden area of the Phantasmoon Games. It may not be as luxurious as my royal palace, but it is fairly elegant. This tree in particular suits me very well, because it's golden. I have no reason to grant you common folk the honour of witnessing a king's true might, but I can make an exception to defeat that incompetent goddess. Come forth, join me in this glorious slaying of a god. He's just got a plastic chair. He's so silly. I love how goofy this ended up being. These games are so unserious until they're really serious.
A feast before slaying a god. That Imperator immediately comes to mind.
Enough with the unpleasant talk. You should be drinking your fill. Tell me, how does my stash compare? How does my stash compare to the treasures of this world? Speak your mind freely. I like how we're holding the glass and other people are just ignoring it. Since some of you have yet to come of age, fret not. There are non-alcoholic drinks. Since some of you are literal children.
I'll grab a drink then.
Oh, that is the biggest goblet I've ever seen. You're gonna tip that all over your face.
It perfectly balances the richness of honey, the sweetness of lilac and vanilla, and the tartness of citrus. I can even feel the dense and vast warmth of soil, like I'm stepping into a spring garden hanging in midair.
I didn't know this was a poetry lesson.
An exquisite flavor, though I can sense a fear of loss.
Laugh. Certainly it is the fear of loss. Without the right amount of bitterness, treasures lose their value. Elation, the foundation of all things, is another name for it.
Legendary King of Heroes, do you fear loss too?
This concerns my heavy past. If I speak of it, you shall have to bear this sin for the rest of your life.
It'll just be one of many things on my shoulders. I'm all ears.
Reckless fools who have no concept of sin, but I shan't spoil the merrymaking, so listen closely. The union of loss and gain is the law. In the past, the gods were enforcers of the law. They controlled the balance of loss and gain, thus preserving their rule. However, the gods created humans. Unlike their creator, human desires knew no bounds. The worlds morphed to suit their desires. With enough time, they could even alter the rules of planets. The gods foresaw that the law they defended would one day be overturned, hence they came to experience the fear of loss.
Interesting. Despite being gods, most of the titans of Amphorius chose to walk alongside humans.
Even the Eons are hardly hostile towards humans. However, they simply regard humans as ants, too insignificant to be considered enemies.
The gods could not match humans in numbers and desires, thus they were forced to merge both and create shackles that would bind humans while embodying both perspectives. As long as they forsook their dignity, they could continue to rule over the law. This was the epitomal loss and gain they could come up with.
They reached the same conclusion as the Theoros.
Boo! Boo, Ligus, boo! And thus a child of the gods was born with mixed blood and with heavy burden upon his shoulders. He was like a wedge cast down from heaven by the gods. The wedge of the heavens, that is my true nature. That may be so, but there are stories going around about how this child of the gods overthrew the gods with his dear friend. It is true that this body was crafted by the gods, but that is a separate matter from being known as Gilgamesh. Once the wind gusted into the opening and my soul struggled awake, I began my life as me. Since I've decided to be a king, the land beneath my feet weighs deeply in my heart. As for the gods, why should I care for them?
I understand now why I've been strangely drawn to you from the moment we met. We walk the same path.
My destiny is far more complicated than you can fathom. Instructing my subjects, reveling in wealth, standing alongside my friend, eliminating all evils that hinder the development of civilization.
You're right. I take back what I just said. We walk different paths indeed.
Yes, he's far prouder than you are, Finan. No, let's rephrase that. He's far more selfish than you are. Certainly so. I am the king, and trivial matters such as those were handled in the blink of an eye. Until another life returned to dust and soil. In common speech, that would mean death. It was my close friend, the only one who could stand on equal footing with me. Only then did I understand the need to mourn for death and fear it, even to be conscious of his existence. And in that moment I was finally able to face my true nature. Can you comprehend this? From the very beginning, I was born from the god's fear of loss. That's enough for now. It is merely a short and amusing journey tinged with confusion. I think we're thinking about the same thing, Gilgamesh. Even the mighty Ishtar is scared of losing this hard-won imaginated life. That's why she needs the Holy Grail to live on as a real god. It wouldn't be a Holy Grail war if we weren't fighting over the Holy Grail. The Holy Grail responds to wishes, so think carefully. What did the treasures you've received mean to you?
Loss and gain. Does fear of loss also imply gain of desires? But your musings mean little to me.
Maybe he's saying that you should take paid leave and get some rest. I only have one wish this time, and that's to give it my all, till I'm satisfied. The cowboy's bound to leap for joy if he sees this darling chalice. How shallow. As for you, officer, you must be here because you have some dark secrets to hide. But it's my duty as a king to keep spoilers from spilling out, so I won't force you to speak now. I knew it! She is hiding stuff. We know that she's hiding stuff because she keeps confronting Pearl. We've received the Great Goblet. After the adventure in the dream world, the wish-granting chalice no longer matters much to me. I suppose it must mean something more to you. As things stand, do you still wish to use the Great Goblet to summon your companions and reunite with them? Oh my god, yes please. Yes please. On learning your past, I was relieved to know that you had your own wishes. However, I can sense that they don't come from your heart, but from regret. In fact, they may even be born from hatred of your past self, who failed to achieve perfection in everything.
Just a little.
That's an understatement.
You noticed all that?
Of course, my instinct is A rank. You burned everything down to save the world, fighting for an impossible chance to survive. If the chance arises again, I sincerely hope that Amphorius can embark on a life that is no longer so cruel. However, if you hesitate, the price will be unfathomably heavy.
I understand. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. In fact, this can be said of every journey taken as a human. Moving forward comes with loss. Staying rooted in the same spot might be a way of avoiding fears, but you will inevitably lose something even more precious before you even realize.
What remains after a story comes to a close, after all material gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all.
It's a lie to say I do not wish to meet them again. But if it's just a fleeting wish, light is a dream. That'll be too cruel.
Please don't beat yourself up over such thoughts. There's nothing wrong with wishing to show others a bright future. I can't agree with this perspective entirely now, but someone once said this to me. A path that can make more people smile, even if smiling means a goodbye, will never be the wrong path. Archer's there! Everything is sadness. We should discuss how to fight Ishtar. Seem pumped up for it. Any ideas? Miss Castris and Miss Pelixia were a huge help. Gilgamesh too. King of Heroes, if we channel magic energy into your goblets, we can rewrite the Master Servant designations and gather all the command spells into a single body. Hey, you said magical energy, didn't you? Magical energy, not wish power. It's meaningless to replicate another Imagenae Holy Grail war. We're bound by the same rules, there's little chance for mortals to defeat a god. So we must dictate our own rules, one advantageous to us, and begin a true Holy Grail war belonging to mages. I mean, mages are just a bunch of delusional lunatics trying to create a new order and overcome the gods. I agree, but it is a lot for you to reclaim the magical energy you have now. If you channel the magical energy into the Holy Grail ritual, you'll never be able to leave this cosmos. Your efforts won't be in vain. We'll work this out. I've made up my mind. I've learned from the myth of Ishtar in the underworld, even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. Believing I won't lose anything in the end is how I made it this far, and I will walk the same belief on this path ahead. Even if this path leads to hell, I will forge on. Someone's happy with himself. He's really pleased. Shallow, ignorant, foolish, absurd. But this obstinate declaration pleases me. Go on, follow me on this royal path. Take it and do as you please with this world. That's way too violent. Will gladly receive the Holy Grail. After all, rules are made to be broken! Now it's time to deceive... No. Now it's time for the decisive piece in this battle. Our noble phantasm. After coming here, I've indeed lost a lot. However, I've also gained plenty. Forming a contract, reuniting with former friends, foes, and my other self, striving for a common goal with everyone, and enjoying the journey we're on and the one we'll be embarking on. Most importantly, we've managed to open our hearts despite knowing nothing about each other. Without this dependable servant of mine, I wouldn't have made it this far alone.
This unyielding bond is our greatest weapon.
Oh. Okay. Seems like the connection between you two is adequate to unleash his true power as a servant. Though no one knows the truth behind this weapon. As long as it can be activated as a noble phantasm, we can temporarily manifest a miracle that rivals the second magic. Magic that controls parallel worlds. We can draw wish power from parallel worlds and deploy an anti-divinity reality marble. A lot of chat. But the Holy Grail has never imparted any knowledge to him. Powerful magic like a reality marble that may be detected and sealed by the Mages Association is unthinkable. In other words, he doesn't know how to manifest his mental landscape. The treasury of Babylon prevails over all. I shall play my trump card when the occasion calls for it. We march at dawn, foolish goddess. If you are listening, struggle against death while you can. Hi, Archer. Hello down there. It's time to go. That said, gotta yank her earrings off and smack her in the face. That seems very violent. Okay. It's almost time for the decisive battle. Everyone ready? You got it. Conduct myself with confidence and elegance, then give my absolute all. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, we're up here again, are we? Okay. You're finally here. It must have been difficult for you to find this place. Taking such a big game to me. Classless. Who taught you that, Archer? I really can't figure out why he would stand with you unconditionally. Tisk, tisk. He actually did want to resist at first. But even the champion of justice has no choice but to worship me at my feet. How insulting. It's the command spell, isn't it? Do you think I'm an amateur that lashes out recklessly at, like some enraged wild boar? It's a goddess's charm and negotiation skills, that's all. If you work with me, the goddess of fertility and beauty, I can consider showing mercy. But if you resist, then you shall witness the horrors of war once again. No one needs you anymore. As for your lifelong wishes, let them vanish. The future envisioned will never come to be. Puny ants yearning to fight the gods. Speaking of slain gods, there are quite a few enthusiasts among my servants. Oh, hello. Finan's not a servant. What? What? You said it yourself. I've been excluded from this Holy Grail war from the very start. And that's how I became the biggest cheat in this war. Ishtar, it's time to end this enmity between us. Oh, isn't that something? But to the great goddess Venus, you're ultimately just a bunch of forsaken souls huddling together for comfort. Look at them all posing. What about you? Hasn't the great goddess of Venus always relied on Archer and Sparksy so she could hide in the shadows like a coward? Stand down, Archer. Come with us, Archer. Can I really? Certainly. I'm supreme among the gods. I accept all offerings without hesitation, even the lowest amount of dust. Oh, bye, Archer. Listen closely. This is your final warning. Surrender and hand over your body. Put an end to this pain of solitude. Only someone as spoiled as you would think that being strong and independent is a kind of suffering. Besides, don't I have numerous companions accompanying me on this road? Yeah. I will prove your mistakes, then surpass you and the gods. Just watch. Ooh. Ooh. She summoned Aquila. Okay. She summoned Aquila. Okay. Okay. And we have to do it like this. Ow. Ow.
Trailblazer, yeah!
There's no point doing that. Oh, another one. Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I had my burst.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you. All martial arts are mine to command.
Been a while since I had to fight Aquila with without it being on auto. Okay. Ow. Oh, Saber.
I shall accept
Bye,
your
then.
wishes. Dawnmaker.
What are we doing? Oh, phase 2. That was slightly oh, we've got Archer here! When did that happen?
That sounds too ominous.
That. Do that. Ow, 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 ow. have a little bit more of that, thank you. Dang. Well, I'm glad I had some shields and stuff. Ooh. Huh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we're back.
Meteors of this vast universe, bound to me.
What are we doing? Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
This newborn sun, tear open the sky!
It's so slightly awkward that only Finan is talking.
In the name of Trailblazer, reveal all the tremors of the past and the future!
It's just slightly awkward that only like a couple of people are actually talking. How ugly. Struggling on bitterly with this obsession. Oh, nope, I can't speak that fast, sorry. Should I not be responding to her wishes? Still ignoring reality? This is a fundamental difference between you and me. Okay. While you indulge in a response to her, you've already snatched away her precious treasure. You want to destroy it with your own hands too? All that we covet and deem precious. I can't speak that fast. Okay. Okay. And there goes Aquila. It's slightly awkward when there's not enough voice lines. This was the first heaven. The second was earth. The third was the underworld. These three intertwine as one, giving the world its true form. The universe was once hell before the sky and earth split. Thus the witness and my dear friend of old raised a scepter and proclaimed, O stars above, disobey the sky, split the earth, shine bright in the land of death. This is the creation epic of the Babylonian myth, Enuma Elish. Heavenly Fathers, this is what you have once witnessed with your own eyes. Is this what you want to secure them with anchors and shackles for eternity? I understand now. I knew they deviate from humans. What they seek is not a moment frozen in time, but an infinite journey forwards. Huh. Yeah, stop trying to stop things from happening. Oh. Ishtar. Congratulations on finding your most precious treasure at the end of your journey. Return to reality. I will leave this world and return this long-held wish to where it belongs. What are you talking about? Don't be so dejected. I'm willing to be merciful, despite your rudeness before. I can still take you back with me, just so you know. I can only blame myself for wanting to look cool. Even though I've been pushing everyone away from me, I'll keep going and doing my best to embrace everyone in my arms. More hugs? I've learned from the underworld myths about you. Even if all my treasures are ripped from my grasp, I'll take them back one by one. So now I want to hold you in my arms and take you back safely. Come, let this body bearing its conviction of moving forward become one with me and become one with me once more. Oh, it's a promise then. Must take us back safe and sound. There we go. All better. But how in the world do you fall out of a collapsing bounded field and hit the ground without a single scratch? Dropping the ball when it matters most, as always. I guess some last minute support is needed from me. Huh? You shouldn't be able to maintain your current state? Oh, Archer. This is rooted in imagination after all. Not to mention I'm a man capable of shattering my own dignity unconditionally to fulfill wishes. So one last thing. Please tell me your name so I may leave this adventure with no regrets. You're not Archer? You're still pretending to not know me? My character is an unidentified servant, so of course this time... Just kidding. I didn't expect you to be so unlucky that you'd meet me again after the Holy Grail War. Silly Archer! But since we've met, a proper greeting would be necessary to live up to the strict etiquette of the Tosaka family, don't you agree? What am I to do with you? Then allow me to repeat myself. I really must thank you for your hospitality. Seriously, can't you just be candid in a moment like this? Listen carefully. My name isn't just handed out to everyone. I'm Rin Tosaka. Great to see you, Archer. Rin Tosaka. Wow, this stunning echo is perfect for you. Now it's time to send you off on your final journey. It really feels like a final farewell. Just like everyone else, no matter where we are, we will definitely meet again. Come on, Archer. I certainly hope so. Let's press on together then, and keep moving forward. Oh, bye, Archer! Wait, no, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Finan again. I don't wanna. 2 days later. The epilogue.
The 7 days are up. I wonder if Rin found a way to get home. If not, Pom Pom probably still can make room for...
Why are we not with her? We just like abandoned her there. Oh hey. Kong.
Since assuming the role of Helmet should be a view I tire of. Thank you. It's a shame. I will. I can't help but I hope you
I
won't
can't remember if
cherish-
she's been here before. Oh no, she hasn't. See, I'm not very attentive when it comes to people visiting the Express. I'm kind of really bad at it. Right, let's teleport to this one to make sure that we can say goodbye to everyone.
Everyone is still here. What about Rin?
Hello.
And the servant's power is disappearing. Right on schedule. Should now be more or less time to return to normal life.
Slacking off during work? Trolling during your downtime? Must be nice.
It's not that simple. I'd prefer this Holy Grail War to keep going for a bit longer. And you?
Would you?
You materialized too easily. Have any wishes that weren't granted?
Boot Hill promised to take me to the finest pub in the cosmos for some drinks. I haven't had time to get in touch with him, unfortunately. Welcome to Boot Hill's boss. Heroic spirits have to leave behind some unresolved regrets. If not, the Holy Grail won't be able to reach me again. I'll call him right now.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, leave it to me. He won't turn down a rare opportunity to share a drink.
Really, detective? I guess you're not totally useless either.
Well, we'll share the spoils. If there's a chance, Let's meet at World's End.
You're taking him there? You have to deal with Sparkle if you go there. Toilet break? Anyone in here? Nope.
This may be where we part ways. It's just a shame that we didn't get to test your holy sword in the end.
You leave her holy sword out of this young man. Would you like to try it, Master? No.
Could I? Right now?
Of course, though not right now. Let's return to the basketball court and finish our duel. If you come out on top, Collab will not disappoint you. Okay.
I'm in too. But we're short a referee, partner. Once we resolve issues here, you and I might even get to spar a couple rounds.
You need to go back to the Eternal page.
A duel to the death.
Nope. No, not that one.
Does any other end stir the heart and soul of a warrior more?
No. Not the death part. If that's the case, then let us begin. Maybe share this honor in the name of Don't come here. In the name of Britain. Oh God, no! Don't bring them here. Oh, Gilgamesh is here. Hello, sir. Too slow, my treasure. My treasures will soon be snatched away by the scoundrels overrunning the city. Wake up. Even though the Holy Grail War has ended, I'm still able to maintain my current state for a while. As for you, prepare to work your fingers into the bone serving me. Bye-bye, girl. Oh, he actually left. Bye, girl.
What is this?
Morning, Trailblazer. This is a message. If you manage to see this, please come to the rooftop of Graphia Academy again, the place where we first met. I'll be waiting for you until we officially set off.
I should go check it out.
I like these little pictures, they're cute. Okie dokie. Off we pop. Should we go and check the basketball court? Make sure that Saber and Finan aren't beating each other up. I knew you'd come. Done saying goodbye to everyone? About you? Of course. Maybe I'll never be able to forget this Holy Grail War. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it's already time to head to the next stop. The magical energy in the Holy Grail? Oh yeah, there's not a single drop left. But I was able to find this precious treasure thanks to you and everyone else. At the cost of their imaginated bodies, Miss Castris and Miss Pelixia transformed their own fates into pure magical energy, cast every bit of it into my hands, which reignited the ruby pendant bearing the power of conversion. It belongs to me alone. What remains after a story comes to a close, after all magical gains and losses are accounted for, something that seems to spring into being from nothing at all. It is the strength to go forth. It is thousands times more precious than all the wealth of the world combined. Tears, laughter, anger, hatred. They are all symptoms suffered by all living beings afflicted with the disease called existence. Symptoms they also embrace and enjoy as a part of the rhythm of life. This is the final answer given to me by this cosmos. I've already promised to return, and in case too much time passes and you forget your master, take this passing gift, my servant. It's a games cartridge. This copy took some real digging to track down. Supposedly it's the quite well-known fantasy action visual novel in those circles. I'm very interested in it. Keep it safe and wait for me to come back so we play it together, okay? Don't try to sneak off. You can play video games? I will tell. Of course I have a countermeasure. Watch out. Finally, just to be safe, I hereby invoke my final command spell. In accordance with the laws of the Holy Grail, bind my servant in absolute obedience. Oh. This game disc with an original price tag of 3-carat emeralds is not an offering, but a debt. When returned, interest shall be paid to compensate the cost and risk of master's forfeiture of the item at an annual interest rate of 3%, with additional benefits including installment options. Excuse me, why are we going into legal mumbo jumbo? That's all for now. We can discuss the supplementary terms later on. The pact is sealed, so I can finally set out without any worries. So goodbye, my trailblazer. Wait. Hand over your parting gift.
I prepared a gift too.
Yay! May this journey lead us starward.
May this journey lead us starward.
Mm-hmm. Sneaky, is this your way of trying to get out of paying your debt? Just kidding. Thank you for such a precious gift. Only problem is, this puts me in a debt I can't repay. But no problem. On the honor of the Tosaka family, I swear this to you. From now on, I will work hard on this debt. Of course, you can't slack off either. Certainly. They're cute. Besides, you're my servant. You must be the strongest. For you and me, may this journey lead us starward. Yay! Oh, that was fun. That was better than the first one, for sure. I wouldn't leave just like that, of course. It would be great if everyone could each find out what the most precious treasure to them is. Perfect. The magical energy you've given me will be more than enough for a good while. So I kind of indulged a bit, and splurging feels too good. About what happens after reaching the next world, we'll see when we get there. Saber! Can you see this? Here's what went down. Lord Finan and I had ourselves an absolutely epic showdown, but unfortunately Amphorius is beckoning him, so he can't stick around forever to help you recover your lost treasures. This is why I, Saber, as a servant, am here. It's my master's final wish. For convenience sake, let's meet again at the detective agency. Just like our adventures in the dreamscape, let's fight side by side once more. Oh, some other people appeared. So is that... Well, I think the stuff with Saber is probably the event stuff. Oops. Did I just teleport to her? There we go. Flip a coin. On heads, gain a random buff. Flip again until you get tails. Oh, well, I like that. Yeah. Well, there we go. What's a lot of stuff I can just gain? That's from all of that. And then there's these bits. All of this. Spoilers! I knew that that's what they were hinting at with Archer, with them not showing his name. If you've watched Fate Stay Night, the original ones, then you know. I've seen Fate Stay Night. I know. Oh, can I choose who we have? Ah. Wait, what else? Oh. There we go. I don't like when it's got a new label on it. And all of those, please. I've got to get all of these jades because I want to pull on Aventurine. Yeah, let's see what she wants and then we'll end stream. Hard to believe we can still meet again after the incident. Let's give it our all. I'm glad to be able to fight by your side again. Even though we're not Master and Servant this time, our oath remains the same. I swear in the name of Britain, my holy sword will once again fight for you. Finan's gone and we didn't get to say goodbye. Is this just the event stuff then, I guess? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. That's for me to do off stream. Well then, chat. That was quite a lot. It was definitely better than the first one. I still find it difficult with I don't understand why they don't just put the Japanese voice lines over them. It would make it flow so much easier. But now I have this problem. I really want Gilgamesh. Like, the way that I choose characters would say Gilgamesh, because he's a butt. He is made out of butt. But I think he's just goofy, and him messing around with Finan was so good. If I'm being smart with the characters that I have, I should take Archer. But I want Gilgamesh. And I mean, like, if I ever change my mind, I can go back and claim. I can, like, pull for the other characters if I wanted to. You know? That's not what I want. Minor lightning damage. Teammate uses their ultimate. Gilgamesh gains King's Burden, which increases ultimate damage. He's an energy person, right? I think he's an energy person. Gains 1 point of interest. Speech. Oh, this is the stuff with Saber. Okay. I used to go and tell Oseki to go and claim his free Gilgamesh for his Saber. I feel like everyone's gonna scream at me for doing it. I feel like everyone's gonna be like, Hannah, no! Why did you choose him over Archer? Archer is... The way that Archer plays is similar to the way that Imbibes or Lune plays. In that you probably need Sparkle for both. And I'm not planning on pulling for Rin. Not right now. Just close your eyes and do it, Hannah. Done. I like his street lamp. Done. It's done. You guys can't take it back now. It's done. He's here. It's fine. It's just take him to level 60, get it over and done with. It's fine. I can't take it back now, I did it. There we go. All done. And hey, he gives me some free pulls, so... Jeez. Oh, jeez. What light cone do I want to give you for now? The fact is, like, give him Clara's one. I actually don't have that one right now. Or that one. You can... I tell you what, he can just have one of these for now, and then I'll think about it. Just for now. Okay. And that, my dear friends, Fate's Day Night event. That was fun. It was good. My biggest criticism of these always is just that they should 100% just use, if they're not going to dub it in English properly, then just put the Japanese vocals on the English version. Have them speaking in English and in Japanese, because it's essentially the same, and it just means that it's not a one-sided conversation. It makes it flow a little bit easier. But hey ho, that was, I did enjoy that much more than the first one. The first one I really struggled to follow, but this one was good. I had a lot of fun. So if you enjoyed it, then don't forget to hit the follow button. Subscribe over on YouTube if you're watching on YouTube in the future. Let me know what you think. Come follow us over on Twitch. And we'll pick up Star Rail again soon, when the next update comes out. And until then, that'll be it for Star Rail today. Lots of fun. Okay, let's go.